including Basic, who's making his new character.
I'm 18.
20.
Haggis is 18. Daunce is 19, 18?
18, I think.
18 as well. Rallis 20, Kitty 20, Alex 20, Gerald 20. Yeah, those four would be 20. The rest would be 19, 18, 17.
I can double check on John actually, because he is minimum level, I believe. Versus everybody else.
John Pork? What?
John Hathcock is his name.
The pirate one.
The pirate one, yes. The marksman, the sniper that got the platinum 1911 from the Hydra. I can't believe that's a fucking thing, by the way. Shit. No, sorry, platinum Beretta, not platinum 1911, of course. I believe he's not 20. He's 17, actually. He's not even 18.
Maybe you did die to the vampire. I remember collecting your blood for some reason.
I feel like I remember it's one or the other of like you panic resurrected me, or you just casually bringing my dead body along and then finding a good place to resurrect. I can't remember which one it was.
Okay, so basically we encountered the vampire, we destroyed the body, but didn't destroy the actual body. We stopped killing fairies, killed a T-Rex, and then on the way home, a husk in Fairwind City. So there was a husk in Fairwind City. We helped kill the husk. Then went to the Oasis.
Terribly hard fight, that one. I remember now. It's starting to come to me. I definitely remember the husk. Because the husk had...
Patrice?
Yeah. What? Tress? What?
That's where Haggis became legend.
Oh.
And that's where you guys found out that Kitty actually has deception.
Yes. Yeah. It was like the husk had killed the two archdruids there, but was not pinned on you guys because of very good rolls. Yeah. Coming through. Where the fuck did you guys come through Fairwind City from that? You guys had passed briefly through Everton too from there, right? Coming up,
yes.
Because the events with the whole vampire thing were kind of like here-ish, even flow basin, all towards the jungle, kind of like just tracing the corruption of that was the vampire lords having to deal with the Fae, harassing the Fae essentially.
Yes.
Yeah. It was a bit of a loose thread, but you guys had paid. No, don't specifically with guys had paid. You had paid actually good money, really good money, mercenaries to actually scout out, track these vampires, and make sure they're not doing this. Right? I fondly remember that. Yeah.
Gerald and I went to fuck them up, but we thought better of it and sent the mercenaries in to finish the job.
Yep. All right. Good. Okay. That is one of the loose ends that's gonna be addressed this session too.
And I'll tell you what, Jefftown still has me reeling.
Jefftown.
Fucking Jefftown.
Let's go, Jefftown. Thanks, Drizzle.
It was awesome. Gotta admit.
Jefftown's a nice place, man.
My name's Jeff. No, Basic, you'll have to... I'm gonna test your improv skills. Think of this as one of your English tests. Because I'm just gonna throw you in a situation. You're gonna just roleplay as him right away. You ready?
Yes.
You ready?
Now? I thought we were gonna make my numbers first. Shit.
You ready? You ready? Yeah, not now. Not now.
Okay. No, motherfuckers. Anyways, shit, can I have a new character sheet then, I guess?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's one thing I did do is I tried to write down everything that happened to us so that I wouldn't forget.
Thank you for doing that, because I forgot.
been relying on memory for the last few years, and it's starting to slip away. So I should do some writing.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I've just
Yes.
put it at the bottom of my background because essentially all of this is background to how I am
Yeah.
right now. So yeah.
To be fair, I have done the writing. I just it'll probably take me a good 30 minutes to try and skim through my documents to see in which which of my many pages of work this was in. Basics page.
We just have so many characters now that it's getting hard to keep track of things.
Yeah.
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 I don't know what you guys are talking
Oh.
about. I legit have one active character.
We could fix
Me
that.
too.
Alright, it should be called
Huggers
basics page. Basic.
Okay.
Okay.
Have I got the only PvP kill so far?
I think so.
Only what?
I beat you, Haggis.
Hmm?
Or not Haggis, Vorton.
Oh, what is it?
I think I killed Scorezone one. Was it the drill?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he killed his he killed Umbral.
Pretty much.
That's right.
Yes.
Literally,
Yes.
the only time I tried to make a character who didn't care about anything other than survival.
And he didn't
And
survive.
And that's the one that didn't survive. I'm like,
That's funny.
It was such a weird situation. Like, if you hadn't have jumped after me, you'd have been fine. And then if I hadn't have rolled net 20, you probably would have been fine.
I would have been fine if you hadn't rolled the nat 20.
Yeah. Two just extremely unfortunate circumstances. One totally avoidable. One unlucky on your part. Yeah.
I got greedy. I paid the price.
Don't worry. Dawn knows that very well. Although he hasn't quite like super lost yet. But he has lost some of these. But he's won a bit more than he's lost.
Yeah, the only bit that
Just.
I'm missing out of here
Yes.
is Huggis and Guys coming back. I've only just put that in.
Yeah.
So
If
everything else is
you
here.
yeah. They came back through. Oh, well, they did explain. You did read some of it. I did see you respond, so you do know. They're just
Yeah.
But yeah, as a fresh recap, they got pulled out of the godly realm of Guys as a god.
That's right.
But through perilous deal making, some shadier business on his side, as well as some unclear instructions from his god. But to be fair, that's always been the case with Guys. As for our current situation, all of that talk with the drow has just ended, and this session right here will take place a week after all that. And during this week, pretty much is just your own sort of like characters maintenance, which you can go gloss over with me and just say, yeah, they did that. That's fine. Or you can go into great detail and tell me, oh, my character would like to prepare this and that. We'll go over all of that when the session actually starts. But just as a fresh recap and a fresh reminder, since not many people did get on the first time, and then I kind of just left it there. But people were surprised when I mentioned it again anyway. The Sunshine Inn is currently on a floating island. as a reminder. There's Alex. Hey, it's been a while since I've said that.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hey, Z.
Hello, Z.
Heyo.
Yeah, Cat's here. Oh my gosh. Currently the Sunshine Inn is making an orbit like this. Not too big. It's got this like big stretch of land that Nova kind of lifted up and prepared to go in. I remember that quest long time ago. Only some of you did this. The quest long time ago about the underneath the Sunshine Inn. There's like a giant chicken and the portal to the fire plane. Yep, that's still there. Well, the giant chicken's toast, quite literally. But the fire portal is actually still there. The piece of earth that was picked up from by Nova is containing the plane to the fire portal, the fire plane as well. let's say plane to the fire plane, the portal to the fire plane. Bleh. Yeah. In just to because he was kind of like this guy was all over the place, but for a good reason. During this week that you have your downtime in, Nova does come back and he does explain to you guys fully, if you were to be curious, how the flying island actually works. In character, is there anyone actually curious? Would your
I
characters
am.
be curious?
You
would be?
Yeah.
Alex would be, yeah, since all
Yeah.
of your spells here.
Rycroft will be here too, don't worry. Is Rycroft curious?
Rycroft would be curious, yes.
Okay.
An island can fly, a ship can fly.
Well, he explains that ships can already fly, but from other reasons. He explains that there is a spell Lost in Time, a spell that could move islands and usually keep them afloat. And usually it lasts only for a year before they like plummet down into the world, and it is quite violent. It's not like the other types of magic where when the duration ends it like floats you down gently. No, you kind of go crashing if it's ever dispelled and stuff like that. However, it's really hard to dispel, unnecessarily hard to dispel. But Nova does. Guys is here for the seminar, right? Or is he not?
I don't know. I think we teleported straight to the fire plane. But
Yeah,
Nova was there, so maybe.
Yeah. Basically, he is actually just there. He would say, "Yeah, come cross over through the portal." And you guys would be resting at. It is just a common room. It is a relatively a good 28 degrees Celsius sort of common room. So it's like slightly uncomfortable. Everyone's just sweating except for Alex, who just physically can't. But
And me.
and you. Oh yeah, you're fine here.
Yep.
This is
Kitty's
cool.
making people sweat. That's
Yeah,
that's
literally.
the problem.
Yeah, she the
I'm
fire
not
cleric.
immune to fire.
Yes, the fire cleric is totally fine. But everyone else, even you, Huggus, you're like, oh, yeah, gotta use my third towel. Wipe sweat off the brow. It's a warm milk smell. Ew, no. Alexander Grimm is, in all intents and purposes, clean from the last bathing that he has done. But nonetheless, Nova would say the portal is what's keeping the island afloat. But most of you, if not all of you, may have found that out already. The spell itself does keep the island afloat. However, he has a perpetually simple enchantment drawing power from the fire plane. But he had to set it so that the power specifically draws magic and arcana from heat. So currently, you guys are actually resting in a very, very low magic zone. Long rests are 8 hours still in this low magic zone in the fire plane. But currently, in the vicinity that you're in, if you were to do any sort of spell, there is a 50% chance it'll just fail. Because a lot of the magic out of the air is just being drawn out to power the sunshine in. He then tells you all, this is after the long rest, so don't worry, everyone's clean, everyone's full HP, everyone's fueled up. He then tells you all to walk out of the portal and into just the great cavernous expanse that just holds this portal. And then flies all of you towards where the opening would be to go into a basement. Upwards this basement, he then you guys would see one of those similar magic doors that you would have in your own rooms to go into a different pocket plane. But instead, this one, he just says, "Oh, I believe I should give everyone here the password." And he just whispers to the doorknob, "Password 2." And it unlocks. Not a very good. Yep, not a very good password as he just opens it. Yeah, hey, these are notes from 6 years ago, my guys.
Passwords are, very
Yes.
easy. Yeah.
Gotta throw us all back to where it started. Okay, the sunshine in, just revealing everything.
This
And
is OG shit, bro.
upwards the
Okay.
spiral staircase leading up towards where there was another door in which he just whispers password 4 and it opens. And there you see the newly hired bartender who this tiefling that calls himself Brave looks towards everyone, just steps aside, and he realizes, oh, everyone came from the what the hell, and he just lets everyone just fill in through to the Sunshine Inn. The only guys is the only map that I can't export into Roll20 for some reason. I am so sad, but I will remake it eventually. Partly why I can't actually export that onto the what do you call it? Onto Roll20 was I made it in a program called Dungeon Painter Studio, and before I even used Incarnate and all that shit. And yeah, I tried to get the files originally, and those were on my laptop, which is now dead. And beating up the program now tells me to get Dungeon Painter Studio 2, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just have to remake Sunshine Inn anyway. But here we are in our good old Sunshine Inn. 7 of the 11 chairs are rigged to fall over. Am I correct on this?
Yeah, probably.
I think it's 7, or was it 8? Was it?
I honestly don't
can't
remember anymore.
It was
I'll
a
just-
lot.
I'll pick 7. I'll just say one of them was fixed during the time, during the in-game 5 years that this party has existed.
I feel like
Guys.
I'd call them and break one every now and then just to keep the numbers around even.
Yeah, before the session even starts, can you believe that, guys? 6 out-of-game years, 5 in-game years. This party has existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we all died at least once, except for. We've all died at least once.
Yo.
Alex nearly avoided that, by the way. He was dragged through a fucking realm and got himself killed.
Yeah.
I think I actually only died right at the end too, which
We had
really
Mulligan.
surprises me.
When I died, it was a mulligan. The snake.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, the
damn snake.
The snake,
Yeah.
that damn snake, in which you guys got guys as god to just say,
Oh, yeah.
let's change fate a bit. This wasn't
Hmm.
fair, and in which he still hasn't cashed in that favor yet. He's still keeping that in the back pocket. But yeah. So we're only waiting for Bingus. So hopefully he shows up.
He's asleep, man.
Yeah, he's asleep. I
So-
know.
Question, why were we in the fire plane?
Just
To rest.
To rest, okay.
It's the hardest place.
Casually, just resting in the fireplace.
And Alex would have gone 3 souls, or no? Because he can't long rest normally.
Oh yeah.
Question is
Yeah.
Kitty's not there, is she?
Yeah, you are.
I am?
You would have been there when the whole drought thing happened. This was after it. Like right
Oh,
now, or
okay.
are you talking about something else?
No.
You gotta suck
not
some
like
souls,
right now.
don't you?
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Alex,
Because the last I remember is
how do you do that, by the way?
Sunshine Inn. When
I
Huggis
see.
and guys came back.
Yeah. Well, it's around that time, and then the drought came in, and then this seminar, and then you're back to the Sunshine Inn again. So
Oh! No, yeah, I do remember the drow coming in and nearly getting attacked. Somebody
Yes.
nearly attacked them. Yeah.
Yes,
I do remember
yes, but
that.
yeah. But yeah, a negotiation was
Tense?
done instead, and
Yeah.
it was tense. You still have the 2 drow generals there that are just like lounging about. They know when to relax, it seems, and when to just be serious. But these 2 are currently relaxing, and you guys had asked for specifically for the sniper, in which nearly one-shot Howard, the drow general sniper and one of their mages, who you guys didn't see fight personally, but was responsible for the massive dome of darkness on the burning oasis. Bullshit tax negotiation.
Yeah,
Already
I
missed your
remember.
swords. Yes. Rip right across. He's like, I got these cool out. Oh, fine. Bastard drow king. It was part of the it was part of the negotiations. He just wanted his swords back. That's like one out of the
That's
2 reasons he even just came there in the first place.
I also-
Non-negotiable. It wasn't
Hey,
part of the negotiation.
I
it was
gave-
non-negotiable.
Hey, I gave you your clone. It's even.
I'll trade a clone for some good swords.
But yeah,
Too bad.
of course, there was some opposition to this. Guys had strongly suggested and opposed to just kill them all right now, but Bethany had other plans to, and had said there is some truth to their words, and that to get as much of a edge on this war as much as possible.
Mm.
Truth be told, guys, I mean the two generals are still here, entrusted fully to you guys.
Hmm.
You guys can. They
Yeah, but-
they don't seem that much powerful than they were when you last met them. And honestly, you can just kill them if you'd like.
I'd rather
And
get a
which ones-
Duracity.
Which ones were you again? It was the kid, right? And then someone else.
No. The kid was not. You guys had chosen the kid's older sister, the one responsible for the massive dome of darkness over the oasis. So Freya, what was her name? She introduced herself as Freya Darkshield, and yeah, you chose the other one was the sniper who was one-shotting you guys from a
What
mile away.
weapons do they have?
The
I'm sure Rycroft's nose is twitching hard right now.
yes. Freya has like a wooden staff with like a twisted gnarl at the end of the staff that twists into like a wooden claw that's clutching like a red orb. You know,
Fancy.
touch it. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. It's pretty good. The other one, Bree, she's got guns. She's got a pistol. She's got a rifle slung across her back. She's got like a hand crossbow on her belt. She's got like a heavy crossbow across her like shoulder. Yeah, she's decked out. But she seems like uncomfortable with all those weapons. When you look at her, like she misses her god slaying longbow.
So, no thoughts.
You don't. Your nose doesn't twitch on any of them, actually.
So no swords.
Oh yeah,
Tick
she's
those off.
no swords. Neither of them have swords.
He wants range capabilities as well as like controlling the battlefield. He didn't want melee fighters because of Gerald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had asked for controlling, and they had suggested. Well, they suggested one other guy, but you decided on the woman instead.
Oh, yeah, they suggested the necromancer.
Yeah.
I think you're right, actually.
Yeah. They did suggest he was the perfect sort of like candidate. He was like, you guys had requested someone that was controlling the battlefield and could support you guys. Yeah, Hedron was like a pretty good.
Yeah, too bad we said we would probably kill him before we even got a chance to fight,
Yeah.
which is what Alex
Yep.
said. Alex, for a moment, got rid of his
bad.
anger. It's like, yeah, if he fights with us, he's going to betray us because he said he wanted to betray you when he was fighting with us. So, yeah, we'll leave him with you.
Hedron didn't even deny it. He was cackling and
Like,
very arrogant.
We would have just killed him if
Yeah.
he came with us now. Let's be honest.
Some more logistics. There is one other island that is also floating and like also helping defend against the false, but it's got a much larger orbit. I'll draw the orbit of it.
Is it Nova Era?
It is Nova Era.
Yeah.
It is currently where Bethany goes to like it's HQ for the war, and that is it is the capital of prominence, and it is where the Hydra is seated.
Yep.
Good guy. Yeah, he showed you like he had discussed with you why on earth you have a 10th level spell. He has no idea, in common even. But no, not a 10th level spell, like a 9th level spell, but completely
No,
different.
it was 10th level.
It was 10th level? Alright, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's the Scroll of Blood Kraken Summoning.
Yeah.
Blood Leviathan.
Blood of Leviathan. Not Kraken. But yeah, the Blood of Leviathan looks just like you would know because you have the scroll itself, the contents. It looks just like a massive blood elemental. No feet, hovering blood, sort of like a body into like whelming hands that could like slam against people, and no discernible features. of course, it can be very small. You can cast this 10th level spell and like do no investment in it, and it's just tiny blood elemental. Or you can because I didn't specify a limit, did I? On
There's
the
no
spell?
limit, but if you reach a certain threshold, it's permanent.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. There's no limits, and yes, reaching a threshold would make it permanent. But of course, the circumstances in which to summon it are, if you wish to go to that threshold, could be a bit more on the concerning side.
Mhm.
Essentially, yeah. Realistically, in this world, you'd find this sort of spell in like the big bad evil guy's lair, because you know he has saved it for when he has all his subjects and is about to sacrifice them and all that shit. Yeah,
Or just pick a massive blood pool, like we saw.
yeah.
Imagine the smell.
Which actually I might start doing, Clyde, if that's okay. It's not okay, of course, but the drow prisoners I sort of suck the souls from, their blood has to be used somehow.
Yes. Just a sec. Did I give you? Can you give me the details of that spell again?
Sure, I can only target up to 4 other creatures, but the blood pool was hinted that we could be used.
Yes. Allow me to. Yeah. I need to
Okay.
there. I need to put a description there. Yeah, you and your allies.
Is it
Can I
like-
disappear for like 5 minutes? I just need to grab a drink.
Yeah, no worries. Waiting on Bingus anyway.
Is there like smoke or steam in the fire realm?
Not in the common room that you found yourself in when you go into the portal, but there is a door leading outside to the fire realm. You are incentivized not to open
Go
the
out
door
there, yeah.
unless you can breathe smoke.
Yep,
And
not
fire.
happening.
Okay. All right.
You know what
But-
that means, Kitty? We have a way to get away from these guys if you wanted to.
Like Relish, if there's anything that could like obscure vision and he's with people he knows, he would just be like constantly wiggling so that they can see him.
Clyde,
Yes,
starting
me.
equipment. Anything or
I'll give it to you
I bet.
over the session. But for now, you're coming in naked, with only a loincloth in your name.
Ah, nice.
Right.
Yeah, Relish has a passive stealth of 34.
I think
Fair
me
enough.
and Kitty. No, I can't see you, but Kitty could definitely see you. She has expertise in perception.
Yeah. Only the. I mean, you guys are getting up to it. You guys just have to
Yeah,
be reminded. Yeah,
really
you guys are getting to
crazy.
ridiculous numbers now. Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
it's crazy, but let's go.
Like Alex's
Um,
spell DC is 22, so.
Scary
Uh,
power scaling there.
Along.
Mhm.
Where'd the other guy go?
I want to get bitten by a giant fucking turtle.
Shall we discuss what everyone's max capabilities are,
What
or
the
shall we
fuck
just
is that?
wing it
Which
like we do with
contain-
the war?
The
You
blood.
guys are. Oh, you mean the drow guys?
To Drow, and also directing it to the people he's not so familiar with, or hasn't seen in a while.
Yeah. Come on, step forward, you guys.
That includes you, actually. I don't think I've seen you fight except with that bow.
You've seen Rallis fight briefly against Levia. That's about it.
He just shot some arrows.
Oh, really? You
That was
just
pretty much
really? Did you just shoot some arrows there?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And you, Tabaxi.
Yeah. Right.
What was that lightning form you did back in the war?
Oh yeah, that was sick.
Rycroft's gonna just light himself up real quick.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yes.
You light yourself up, and it's not as impressive as before. He can't.
Oh.
Rycroft can't seem to reproduce that sort of same avatar-like state, but he can do something similar at least. Investiture. I assume you're showing off Investiture of Lightning.
We're just gonna
Okay.
briefly ta-da!
What does it taste like?
A little bit like metal.
Nice.
It's the
Right.
same whenever you get hit by lightning, you feel like the metallic taste. Same difference.
Hit by lightning? You just
Have you-
feel like. what
Have
do
you been hit by a
mean?
lightning bolt? That's probably the best description.
Yeah, lightning bolt would work too.
Thinking back, I don't know if he actually would have ever been hit by a lightning bolt.
He probably dodged it.
You are a rogue. You could have just dodged
He
it.
probably just
Yeah,
dodged it, yeah.
exactly. That's what I mean, like evasion.
See, right off the opposite. When it comes to lightning, he actually hopes it hits him.
Right.
Make a dex save, he succeeds. Ah, damn it.
Right.
And he's like, I'm lightning. I move quick. I can fly for brief periods of time. My nose gets itchy with magical stuff, and I really miss those swords.
That's great. And you used to drow. What were your names again?
The one with the plethora of ranged weapons turns to you, biker style on the chair. The chair leg gives away, but she keeps it steady with her other leg. And she just says, "I'm Bree of House Forest. I believe I shot some of you, but I don't really recognize most of you. It's been a while. Also, that's probably because one of you gave me a real hard knock on the head, and I died. But you know, everything behind us, in order of the Drow King," she says, rolling her eyes.
Sure. And how far can you shoot people accurately?
Depends on the utensil you give me.
Your most dangerous weapon, we'll just say, for simplicity.
Technically...
That you have on you.
Okay, fine. I won't ask for it back just yet, but... Alright. Here. And surprising to everyone, as she just pulls up from her, seemingly from like Raiden Shogun does, from her breast. Just a dagger.
Yeah.
I got one of those.
What, breasts or daggers?
So this dagger, how exactly is it useful?
What do you want hit? Anywhere in the world.
Escadoro, obviously, but I take it
She's
you don't
about
wanna
to
use it now.
throw it, and then she goes, maybe not now. Yeah, I don't want to.
Okay,
It's
so
something else.
you can hit any target you wish with that dagger, though.
This one is global, but
That's
the rest,
cheating.
I know,
can
right?
it ever miss, or is it
Ah,
similar to magic missile?
technically, no. Well, technically, it can't miss, but it can be blocked if people are aware
With
of
shield.
So Rycroft's going to pipe up and be like, "I could test something right now." He's going to give her an accurate description of the guy who, the other pirate who helped in the last battle.
Ah, yeah, Peter Balefire.
Yeah, he's going to give her an accurate description and be like, "Hit him, but not on top of the head."
All right.
He still has my hat.
She opens up the inn door and she just hucks it. And she goes, "All right, that'll come back to me."
Nice.
Okay,
She
so
just-
it still needs to travel. It's not teleportation.
It's a dagger, yes. Oh, that's what you expected. Well, I'm not as fancy as the rest of you magic lads, and especially not as fancy as her, she says, pointing to the other drow woman who's just she's just closed her eyes and she's just relaxed and she's just sipping tea. She's definitely a bit more like regal looking compared to Bree, who's just in her like dark leathers and like her hood. That's just currently down. This woman is in like fine silk robes, filigree, like platinum and golden along like the edges of it, and her dress comes out to, if it were like a poofy dress, it would like be frilled, but it's like the frill that just like droops down at like the bottom bits. You can't see her feet. It's like one of those bigger dresses. But yeah,
Nice. And you don't need protection at the backline, do you? Or shall we accompany someone with you?
are you talking to fancy woman?
That's still Brie.
Oh, Strawberry. And she goes, well, I mean, some covering would be nice. I mean, We can talk tactics on the day. I kind of know how, like, that one fights. She says, pointing to Gerald. That one fights. Hug us. I think I know how you fight. I just didn't see it properly. She says, pointing to guys. And the rest of you, I don't really pay attention to.
I didn't even think I was there.
I have no idea who you are, but
Well,
we
I'll go
look-
over my fighting style after we speak to your friend. If you even have those.
fighting style. What do you mean? I just shoot people.
My fighting style.
Pretty sure that's
Oh,
a
How
fighting.
I will impact the battlefield. Because I'll be the one holding the box.
You? Oh, okay. She says, looking towards the other girl, and the other girl also seems surprised. And the other girl speaks up, and she says, "May I ask why?"
Are you aware of the Lich from Sunday? He was able to prevent the souls being taken from Escadora.
Briefly, yes.
I can do something that is similar. I can prevent people from getting into the box if they accidentally die.
Both of them give like a not bad sort of like nod. Bree more or less more impressed than the other one, and Bree just says, "So okay. We were expecting one of us to be holding the box because I didn't think you guys would want to endanger your lives and all that shit. But hey, you do you."
Last time I checked, I believe you holding the box wouldn't be that effective. I'm more of a
Oh,
frontline
definitely.
fighter.
It's just that, she looks towards the rest and she says, "You guys are really reckless. You know that, right?"
Yes, but it's worked in the past. We've only died a handful of times. And only in the most curious of situations, actually.
Okay, sure. Alright, you guys are the heroes of the world. I think I'm aware. Great. Yeah, I shoot people. Freya, do you want to explain what you do, or do you want me? Freya just says, "I'm Freya, of House Darkshield. I have not seen any of you in the front lines, but my brother has told me at least the magical capabilities are great here. Two of you, I would like to admit, may be stronger than me in terms of spell power. But what I lack in spell power, I can make do with more unique magics. But these magics are more beneficial to the drow than to you lot. Except for one, which I do plan to use against Escadora. Are any of you of the wizard variety?"
I think there was only
Yep.
Wilby.
Just me.
No, sir. We have a necromancer and a cleric.
Me.
One of Hedron's kind and a cleric. Well, okay. I was going to offer such a spell, just in case one of you would also like to assist me in casting this. But it seems I cannot give this thing. Let me just double check this spell, because these are notes from 4 years ago. Man, I sift through my freaking OneNote.
If
What
you
is
got
this spell? Because I only look at my spell list.
if you got a scroll or something, I can help you cast it.
Make a persuasion check, actually.
There's a few of us that can guarantee activation.
What am I doing? Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Nice.
20.
21?
20. Oh, it becomes
Yeah.
22.
22, sorry.
22, yeah. 22, she says, "I'll leave it up to the... Actually, hang on. You can use... I think I know what you are, and I think you may be able to use these spells." She's talking about the
Cool.
spells, these couple of spells she is able to cast in tandem without concentration. But she wants someone to cast either one of these spells alongside her if she was able to reproduce them into a scroll for someone to copy. These spells are Reality Break and Dark Star.
I was planning on sitting in the back with these two anyway, so
Yeah.
that works.
But yeah.
My next question is: are you lot aware of the capabilities of Escadora?
Yes, both of them say at the same time.
Perfect. I believe that if we get the staff of her, we should be in a much better position. We actually managed to do this once, and then she got away.
Oh,
The bitch ran away.
about that, didn't he? And Bree just says, "Yep, your old pal, the Drow King," she says with finger guns, pointing to you guys, has a plan for that one. She's gonna, Escador's going to rock up to that place without a staff in the first place. Staff's gonna take a while to fly towards her when she inevitably dies.
Can I have it?
I don't know if you can get it. Sure, she says
You shouldn't make that
Perhaps
promise. I'm assuming he means if we win, he wants the staff. That sort of thing might be
Oh, that
discussed.
sort of thing. Look, I don't know. I think you had made most of the deal with Gearden.
The deal of distribution isn't quite set in stone. We'll talk about this if and when we win.
Yeah. What he said. Oh, yeah. Got a skeleton with the right mind here, even though he's got no brain. Nice. Yeah. About that. Honestly, it might be on the easier side, but I'm not doubting us anymore because you guys are kind of a lot stronger than I last saw you. But we are fighting Escadora without any, well, supposedly without her staff. Of course, we still have to, just in case she gets it, make some sort of adjustment and a plan. So, assuming
in that case, guys, you can force cage her so she has no access to her stuff. Can you not?
It doesn't block teleportation.
Yes, but if the staff could teleport, you'll get to it instantly.
I suspect that she's one of the few that can break through force cage without too much of an issue.
Potentially.
I believe I'm fast enough to intercept the staff as it flies through.
That's straight. How fast does the staff fly?
Are you asking that of the drow?
Yeah.
They look at each other. Shrug.
How long's a piece of string?
She kind of does not let go of it, you know.
Oh, she did for once, and then she realized it was a terrible mistake. And then, if you would have capitalized on it better, you would have killed her.
I mean, look, if you guys managed to do that, nice, well done. But you know, she's kind of still alive. Oh no, you just you're the bastard that repelled her. I thought it was just Sundane's forces. Man, it all makes sense now.
Fortunately for them, we were there, so the attack wasn't as successful.
Nice.
This time we won't be going commando, Haggis? And your elbows, Haggis.
Oh man.
Those two died and had clones in a nearby area, so they were lucky. And then they had the souls ripped out.
That was a good time.
Hey, you guys hear from the back of the room just a throat being cleared, and Nova's just been there the entire time. And he says, "Forgive me for interrupting such a discussion of strategy, perhaps, but in the following weeks that we have made our organization public, your deeds have been made light to the public. You are somewhat of figures of legends now, and there is, for all intents and purposes, within the next in the next 3 days, in Fairwind City, I would like you all to attend a press conference."
Is that
3
really
days.
Is that really necessary for what we're about to do?
Yes.
Got plans, mate.
If you do have actual very, very important plans, you may sit that, but I will need at least a bunch of you. It is not just, he puts a hand up and he says, it is not just professional courtesy of a press conference and addressing the public. There will be people willing to join our cause. I would like you all to attend, or at least some of you to attend. Those of you that are best judge in character, those of you that are charismatic in nature, and those of you that were able to lead a crowd well. I'd like for you to recruit the possible adventurers and talents that offer themselves to our cause, as well as politely decline those that do not meet our specifications.
As long as we're allowed to be blunt about the situation, we simply say you will
You may.
most likely die.
But
as long as you work with us and close to us, we can assure that you, in the end.
Perfect. I have Alexander. Who else is willing?
You can never have too much fodder, right? It's a war.
We don't
Yes.
treat adventurers of this high caliber fodder. If we're going to be hiring everybody, we wouldn't need to be in this conference, now would we?
I see we have disagreements, and I would like you. I forgot your name, but I would like you to also attend this conference.
Ooh.
Disagreements make for good cases, and it will certainly keep the publicity off our backs when it comes to legendary heroes. Unless, of course, you just wish to remain as such.
I don't know whether or not it's
What we should
legendary.
do is hire people who want to.
I
but
could do it.
The main heroes would be part of the main force helping. If there's people with no talents that want to join, let them join, but put them as soldiers.
I'm
Not
great
as
with people.
part of us.
We still need people to carry arrows.
That is fine. That is up to you to produce logistics. In fact, I believe I've been talking to the associates of certain people here. The company in which you had set up, guys, he says, looking at you, eyes narrowed, in which you have monopolized a certain carbon-based product of the world, and made quite a considerable profit of it, and have also crashed the market, as you will, for a bit, in terms of everything related to it, and from the unions and workers that have delegated a representative. So you will need to be in attendance at least for that day. Please address them properly and give them some guidance. I believe you know what I'm talking about, or do you need some sort of reminder?
I'm just checking, do I have the guidance spell?
No. Whitecroft's gonna pop up and go, well, mate, I don't know whether or not it's legends or infamy, but I reckon I could sound the winds to blow against the storm itself.
It's a bit of both. As for you, Captain, I will need you to be in attendance for at least one of the days there. There's
Can you do me
been
a favor
calls
then?
to questionable mercenary contracts with privateers, and I would like you to just simply state your case as to what you are providing for the Dragon Slayers there, if you do not mind.
If it would help, I may
It will
believe I have a prospective crew member that will join only after the war, although that detail may not need to be disclosed.
I don't think you need to
Furthermore,
disclose that
legitimacy.
detail. I wish
Nice.
for you to just join in and, as the younger people say, show them what you've got.
I can
Gerald,
do
you were
Not-
McCann Army, weren't you?
Not you. He says to Rallis, not you. You.
Rockshop's gonna pipe up again and be like, however, mate, I could use a favor for this.
Do go
I'll
on.
get you a weapon.
He puts a hand up.
Mycroft.
I'm listening. What?
As the skeleton said, the
Ah,
swords of the Drow King were my weapons. They are now gone. And while my rapier is still with me, it's never really been tested against the things of this magnitude.
the press conference involves certain representatives of the major merchant guilds all over the world that will be watching this, as well as being there in person. If you make a big enough mark, I believe you can vie for what they like to call sponsorship.
Merchants Guild, you say? How do you
I
feel about
am
fatalities?
Sponsorship, he said.
I don't
Nova
believe that.
sighs and like grabs the bridge of his nose, and that is why I need you there, guys. There is a major clusterfuck of a cleanup, considering the worker unions of such merchant guilds. But of course, you have a good enough a message for them. Do you not?
I own those motherfuckers, and I'll tell them so.
I see. He smiles and he just says, "You will tell them so then." And he turns to Gerald and he says, "As for you, you're also needed for more than just one day, but perhaps 3 days of the press conference. You are perhaps alongside Huggus, the leading cause and spotlight stealers of what seems to be the legend that is the Dragon Slayers. There needs to be certain aspects that need to be upheld. Mainly, you guys just have to, both of you," he says, pointing to Huggus and Gerald, "stand there and look pretty. But of course, answer any questions that come your way. However, regarding Gerald specifically, it seems to me I have approached your so-called lieutenant in this formation of a mercenaries guild. What can you tell me about this?"
What do you really want to know?
What I want to know is what you're planning to do with these mercenaries of yours. Are they a business venture? Are they eventual fodder for the front lines? Is this a proper guild of sorts in which you plan to foster your future plans?
Well, in all honesty, I could care less about what happens to them. Soldiers are soldiers. They're meant to be used. But I plan on getting them out alive in this war.
Fair enough. Well, in that regard, I believe you have, as part of the recruitment message that I had told to you guys about earlier, Gerald, you will have to also address all of the possible, as you say, fodder and soldiers, more of the common folk that wish to enlist in this so-called Dogs of War. Many have are banding underneath your lieutenant. I believe his name was Will.
Yes.
But yes, well, you shall see when you get to Fairwind City. They are quite large, and a little bit of a problem as well when it comes to nobility asking to join a mercenary group. There's some internal problems for which you have to address, but nothing too major. There are 2 more people I have yet to address, but otherwise, you have some strange offers. It seems to me, whereas Gerald and Huggus would be stealing the spotlight most of the time, there has been one of our figures that has been ever so slightly propped up as our savior, as well as the ever light and healing grace of our world. He looks towards Kitty and he says, "You have a lot of fans."
Hey?
Oh.
Since
As-
when? What the hell?
As far as I'm concerned, they have come in the form of believers of Apollo, in which, to be frank with you, I had not even thought of such a thing existing. It is known commonly that Apollo is one of the sleeping gods, one of the more lesser worshipped gods, and behind all of the other gods of light that have come to, well, light. It seems there are a lot of self-proclaimed healers, doctors, physicians that seem to be willing to lend their aid towards Fairwind City. They're setting up as best as I can describe it, they want your approval of some sort of charitable organization in which to help the less fortunate around the world, and I don't think it is quite the right time for this. But they have such a large Kitty Darkstorm has such a large following that, unbeknownst to me, and perhaps definitely unbeknownst to you, Miss Darkstorm, that you are known around the world as Saint Darkstorm.
Oh.
Oh,
I
indeed.
did not know.
Yes. You don't need to do much, I believe, but I would like you to steer them on the right path, as well as make some decisions for them in the meantime. I have some. If you are confused as to what to do, as I am right now, I do have some suggestions, as I have just thought of them. But all of you may raise your hands at the end of this and then talk to me all at once, like you normally do. But last but not least, Huggus, you are
Yeah, I'm the best, yeah.
Yes, I agree. That being said, it is odd you are not the most popular among here. However,
Well, I've been dead for so long, that's probably why.
that is also the case. It seems you are to receive some sort of he shakes his head like as if like thinking it's ridiculous, some form of reward, a ceremony of sort in which to crown you the Fairwind City Arena champion.
Oh, yeah, finally I'm getting no. I mean, yeah, as expected, yeah. So when is this?
I cannot say for certain, but I believe it involves you having to take care of what comes after when these rewards are
Show
given to
me
you.
who it is. I'll take him on one. Easy.
You mean the one presenting you the reward? Why would you want to fight them?
Oh, I thought we were fighting. What?
No, you are to be receiving a reward. He says more clear, like as of like talking to like down to like a child. He's like just talking loudly. You have to be receiving a reward. Receiving. After which, there is apparently some sort of agreement in which, should you wish to, you are to also go use this as some sort of recruitment opportunity, mostly for me. But you're requested upon most, if not all, of the approved and recognized arenas of the world to showcase your strength and to showcase the strength of the Dragon Slayers. Of course, you may take with you any members you wish for this. But I digress. That is, I believe that is all I have covered. If I have not spoken to you specifically, it means your job is most likely going to be at the press conference. Are there any questions? He says hesitantly.
Is it all?
So about the sponsorship.
Oh lord, yes.
Yeah, when do I gotta sell out? Yeah?
Rycroft is listening eagerly. Rycroft is like, yes.
He clutches the bridge of his nose. Those of you that had wanted to opt out of the press conference, if you want these sponsorships, you'll have to put in the effort to showcase exactly how strong you are, so you are properly representing whoever you are sponsoring in this sort of upcoming dragon war, as they say.
Wait, we're just talking sponsorship. Are we talking real gold or just like pennies here?
I believe even the Brazen Coalition, which is the largest merchant guild in the world, has taken a liking to this event. As an example, if you were to represent them and they were to be making sure that their name is not sullied, they will ensure that you have the best possible equipment in order to tackle these dragons. Of course, you have already, I believe you have already, my sources have told me you have already bought out one of those items. It costed 10 million gold. Does it ring a bell?
Is that where the bastard stole almost? We stole all the money. He was supposed to buy help to get me free. There'll be some
What?
disciplinary action.
He blinks once. You mean to tell me... Ah, I'm connecting the dots. Your bodyguard had... I see.
He had a reserve fund for if ever I went missing to recover me. I had to recover myself.
And he used the funds for... Well, I believe... Well, do you have the item at least?
I believe he had it.
And where's he now?
I got back 20 minutes ago. No, wait. We've
I
been to the.
see. Yep.
It's 8 hours ago.
I will make sure you are in contact with him. And, actually, no, you can do that yourself. I believe.
10 mil.
Wow, that...
Are these recruits? Are the people recruiting expecting payments, or are they here for volunteer work?
Payment doesn't matter. I'll handle whatever talent you may give. I'll just write me up a list.
I'll be in charge of that then.
Group them to me at an appropriate location in the Fairwind City, and I will go over to them. I will go over them and be the final insightful eyes.
Could be a good chance to recruit for me crew as well, matey.
We can worry about your crew later. Right now we're trying to fight a war.
And my crew will help.
That is a fair.
Already been-
There's a fair observation, Captain, and we will be looking forward to it. Oh, and I guess to help with this conference, it seems. Actually, no. I'll let you guys witness it yourselves. So,
Come on now, spit it out.
No, any further questions?
Those that kept their Fairwind City emblems, please make sure you put them on.
Oh,
Be a good showing if you already have trust the people.
Great for deals.
where do I get one of those?
You have to have saved Fairwind City.
Just hit up Talon. I'm sure he'll give it to you.
Save Fairwind City. Which one's that again?
The one we're going to.
Speaking of which, I need to have a quick discussion with Talon.
Who invited you?
Maybe?
Yes, you joined a little group. Was it Bethany that invited you or someone else?
You fought with us in Sunday.
Yeah, I helped kill the cleric lady.
You did, but before that, who invited you?
I joined with the guy that betrayed everyone.
Exactly. Do you see why I'm asking questions?
I mean, yeah.
I personally, I don't, because you're happy to deal with the drow who betrayed us, and then again. So
Because
I
they're
mean,
under an influence of mind control.
Who's the guy that...
Which we know is true, because we've already saved someone who's been infected with antimateria.
But he wasn't under effective mind control when he betrayed Huggus and I.
Who's the guy that owns Sundane?
That little lich.
The Lich.
I think it's that guy.
I'll go confirm from later, but for now...
I do recall a letter of confirmation. A letter of recommendation.
Ah.
And why was he recommended again? Just because of his power? He hasn't really shown to be that impressive.
Nova then takes a good look at Morales, up and down.
Can
And
I
then he
even
says,
see Rallis? He's got a stealth of passive 34.
he
I know,
does.
but he hasn't shown it off yet.
Yeah. Yeah, he does, and he just smiles and he says, I see.
Look, I can confirm that he's legit.
Oh, I've got this! And he'll apparate the Shield of the Maker out of thin air.
That shit is expensive. See? Like, I can tell you. It's more expensive than any of your crap you've got. So he's earned it somehow, right?
Yeah, so he stole it. But if he stole it, then that's still worth, because how would he steal it? Fair enough.
I take offense to that.
I would too.
Nonetheless, never puts a hand up if he has indeed stolen it. That is a skill worth having.
Yes, as I said before. In fact, how good are you at stealing things?
I'm going to be
Does not
honest.
talk.
I've never stolen anything in my life.
That's disappointing.
He looks like a good guy to me.
Make a deception check.
I'm gonna make an insight check. 25. Oh, damn it!
Damn.
I cannot beat that. Okay, good to know.
He's it's not that he's telling the truth. He's hard to read, but he seems forthright. Like he talks like an open book.
Nice guy, Rallis.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, Relish.
Right, guys, do you have any ideas to get the staff off Escudero then? Because I know you are a crafty little shit.
She's not going to have it, right?
otherwise. She won't, but if she does get it after a while, because you don't know how fast this stuff's gonna fly.
Well, we figured it out last time. We'll do the same thing again. But this time, don't let me fucking die.
Well, I tried to. You did die, you came back, and then you got your soul ripped out of you. This time I can stop that.
Have we tried asking for the staff?
That is a terrible idea.
Okay.
No, he's got a point. There's magic that can do that.
I know, but she is of drow heritage, which means charm effects will be much less likely to work on her.
No, you said asking the staff, right? Not the person holding the staff.
The staff... Actually, no, it might be. Do you know if the staff is sentient? Used to?
Freya's like just face palmed, and Bree's just like, "Are you guys serious right now?"
This one has escaped a realm where his soul's supposed to be destroyed. I don't know what he does, but he could be onto something. We never know.
I don't know. Could you ring up the staff and ask for it for an appointment? I don't know how it works.
Man,
Look,
you're
If the
kind of
staff-
weird.
If the staff talks,
Me,
then
I'm
it's a thing.
kind of weird. Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Starts
is
fucking
it-
tweaking.
Alex,
She did. She tweaked a
Alex is just a bit confused. Like, why is there two of you now? Referring to guys and Ellis.
I don't know, but I like them. These guys are fun.
bit. No, these guys
no.
are shady motherfuckers. Actual.
This one crashed an economy, apparently. I didn't even realize until now.
Mm-hmm.
Shady.
That's epic.
Yeah, if I remember right, he wanted to use the orphans as a workforce.
You did?
Yes,
That was
he
not
did.
me.
Yeah, okay.
No, hold on.
I legit allocated that was Gerald and not me.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
I thought it was right.
No one's using children.
Exactly.
They're inefficient workers.
I will disintegrate you right now, and you can come back to life again in your own
Small-
mystical way.
Small hands. All right.
I was
Congrats.
incredibly against it. Because, no.
We're fighting
you
a war, not
combine-
making delicate products. Let's ignore it.
What? Bree walks away. Goes to the
Now,
bar.
back to the question before you were interrupted. What is the extent of your capabilities? Referring to the one with the vehicle, Chris.
Well, like I said before, I believe a bunch of you, two of you
No.
are on a level that is higher than mine when it comes to spell power. She says, pointing to Kitty and Alex. And
Hey.
you, I feel to be on par with you, she says, pointing to guys. I have a very keen and quick eye in discerning the amount of mana and magic in a person.
How about my mana?
Casting 5th level ranger spells is impressive.
I don't think such a thing exists, but okay. But before I do go on, are you all like this? Are you all ridiculous?
Only when discussing plans. In fights, we are very serious.
So it seems.
I don't know. I spent half the last fight naked.
Truth be told,
I-
it reminds me. It
It's a
does
good
remind me a
time.
bit of
I
your group. When
just
you
need
first
to
interacted with
know-
us, you had a very interesting dynamic.
I just need to know the extent of whom I am working with, and you have all been forthright in showing, at least showing your abilities somewhat. So I shall show a bit of mine. Do I have permission to?
If permission
Um,
to do anything you want to, guys. Yes.
Not
Oh, me. Pick me.
no. She look. If you would all follow me, and she walks outside the tavern. Yeah. Do you guys all follow her?
I'll follow.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
follow.
Alright.
Yeah, like that's curious.
She starts drawing a small crowd, and she looks. She goes towards the edge of the Sunshine Inn, where it's like currently orbiting across on the sea, and she says, pick a direction, north, south, east, or west.
It's in north. That's where it's not going to interfere first, and not potentially.
Yeah, actually, where are we in our order? Our orbit.
You're at the southmost point of your orbit,
So
so
west would be the best.
Yeah,
west.
Holy shit! You guys were telling the truth. We are flying.
Guys, I've only ever lied to you when I said I was your friend at this point.
Whoa.
It's all right. I never believed you in the first place. I was lying when I told you you smelled good, though.
What does that even mean? I'm bones, and you made this body.
You guys see now, as you guys are talking, she puts up a hand, and you watch a great, massive dome of darkness emanates from a point in which she chooses on the sea, and she says, "The king has requested me to always just when he specifies a direction, I remove it." And when she closes her fist, the ball of darkness squeezes into one and then just disappears. And you watch as she made earth, water, and whatever that was in the sphere disappear, and water seems to start to fill in from the beach again. And she just disfigures what looks to be a mile across.
Can she
Diameter.
cast it twice? Because I'm going to subtle spell counter spell the first casting just to fuck with you.
Funnily enough, counterspell fails.
Good to know.
Counterspell does not work on 10th level spells.
Fucking
Good to
liar.
know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Very good to know, by the way. Really good to know. Yeah.
Right, and okay, and how often can you do this? I'm assuming once.
Give me another week. She just says, and she's waving her hands off. You see, her hands are actually withering and smoking black smoke.
You could have just described this to us.
I don't think you would have believed me if I said pick a direction and I will remove it.
Can anyone else see that far? I'm still not sure what happened.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, I can see it.
Hmm.
What happened?
Well, someone like him, she says, pointing to Huggus, and him, she says, pointing to Gerald, and I think her, she says, pointing to Kitty, and maybe you, she says, pointing to Rallis. She says, I think you lot can survive such a thing. I am what you would call a destroyer of armies. But I can focus the point onto a more precise and singular point, and annihilate a single portion. And if they somewhat succeed, I will at least rip apart perhaps a limb or two.
Peculiar. And how does this work? Do you just destroy the material that they're made of? Or is it some sort of teleportation?
There are two conditions. I have to stare at the target location for a minute. And I have to be uninterrupted.
Is there any material you can't destroy?
So far, no. be glad to try. Do you have anything?
I meant magical items, for example.
When
Oh.
you say destroy, to what extent?
Compressed.
You destroy the air itself.
Not quite displaced, but uh, let's use an analogy for the simpler ones. Take an orange, dry the orange, and then squeeze the orange, and then put that squeezed orange on a press and press it even further down. Take the skin and the thin layer of the orange that you just pressed, and then squish it down even further. And then take that little bit that you had pressed down, and then eat it.
So you're reversing gravity on objects in itself.
Implosion is the more correct term.
Wait, so
Yes.
What? One at
So-
a time.
did you eat it?
What?
What did it taste like?
When you
Ignore him.
did the spell, you said
Ignore him. It's very impressive. If you were to condense this onto a singular target, would it be a stronger compression?
A lot stronger, but the two conditions still need to be met. This is
Right.
this is more of a. I'm a weapon in which you, it's a. I'm conditional. I have other options, of course. I can muddle the minds of Escadora if need be. I can also shatter her realities and compress at a more localized event. And she
Actually, me and you can work.
casts like in the air. You can counterspell this one if you want.
Nah, the moment's passed.
Okay. She casts Dark Star, and you see like a massive, like a somewhat smaller version of that, and definitely like a lot closer to the island, like just miniature black hole appear. Doesn't seem to do anything. And then you watch as she just chucks. She's got a good throwing arm. She chucks like a what looks to be like a drift globe in there, and it gets crushed.
Interesting.
Damn.
Yeah.
We could use that spell you showed off before. Actually, you know the spell Dreadscape.
I do not.
Well, what I do is I send a creature to a different plane dimension, and they slowly die and die and die. Very hard to escape.
I
You
would
can't
not
really
like
do
that.
anything.
I
It's
see.
a much stronger version of banishment, and if I choose to, if people don't have the correct mental, I can make them stay there for 10 minutes. Any creature that I know of with low enough mental will never survive.
What is there a downside to this? Can they escape through sheer willpower?
They can escape through sheer willpower, but they need to have an extremely high willpower.
I see. So I believe
And
we
even
can work
then,
together.
it'll take the strongest of wills roughly 20 seconds to even escape.
I see. So we can at least. That is a plan. You stole long enough for me, and I will crush Escadora, or at least a bunch of her limbs. And then you will steal the soul. Suppose this fails, we can assume an alternative measure and try to separate her from the staff, if it's even there.
Another idea could be, if we separate the staff, you run off with it. You take a minute to shred the staff and come back.
She smiles. I see. I like these jobs. I don't have a risk in dying.
Indeed, your entire point is to capitalize off our success, I suppose.
I plan to. I was hoping
I
Bree
know-
would be the one carrying the cage. Well,
Is there a
box.
reason for that?
I just don't like her.
Isn't she not standing right here with us, or?
Oh no, she's actually like at the bar. She's had
Nice.
enough of your guys'
And
weirdness.
if you want your soul to be protected, by the way, you need to be within at least 60 feet of me.
Good to know. Well, pleasure to be working with you all. I would shake your hands, but she taps her like limp hand.
oh,
If you need healing, I can give
It's
you.
fine. Oh, it's
Oh.
more of a drawback, a curse drawback. I believe nothing short of a wish spell can cure it.
What What if you were to die and then get resurrected?
Within a week, it shall cure itself. Do not worry, she says, putting her good hand up. I do not wish to perish only for the sole reason of being able to use my hand again. I can make do.
Very well. Well, of course, for this plan to work, I'll be giving you the access to spell Death Ward, assuming you can't cast it yourself.
Appreciated.
Clyde did.
That goes to all of you. Points to everyone except for guys, and then eventually guys.
What's it?
I
Ward?
don't need it, remember?
I know you can cast it yourself. I'm
I
just
can cast it myself.
Oh,
doing it
how
to the
do-
general public.
How do we get one of those cool clones?
You have to pay me.
Oh, how much?
The materials for the clone itself plus a few extra, depending on if I like you or not. And currently,
know.
it'll be a few extra.
What is it? How much? I don't know what it is. Don't worry, I get that a lot.
Oh shit.
We can get you style on the clone, but it won't be ready until 120 days.
Oh, that's funny.
So not in time.
Not in time now. Unless guys wishes to use one of his scrolls that he acquires to cast Wish. I believe that's how you made my clone last time.
It is. If you've got a high enough insight, you know that I'm bullshitting you.
I have a +6, so that's up to you.
Probably not.
Yeah.
For reference, how much for the clone do you know?
About 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
Also, a bigger finger.
2,000.
I could cut a deal with you, but I might need a favor later on.
The deal.
Well, to be fair, you're not including the cost of the vessel. If it was the vessel itself, it'd be 5,000. But I already have some extras, so you're lucky. It also means I need to absorb 3 souls, so that's the time and labor I need to put into it. It's also an 8th level spell caliber, so not many people will be able to cast this spell.
I've been meaning to ask about the soul thing. Can I watch next time?
Holy shit.
Fine, but you're helping me with the souls then.
Hell yeah.
Did
Is that
smoke
Dizzy or
something
Rallis?
before this conversation? Yeah.
It's both.
Fair enough. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The deal.
Hell yeah.
You were talking about a deal?
Deal? Oh,
I need to
Guys.
track down. And, let's say someone betrayed me and an example needs to be made.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can I? No. I can't. I'm not good at tracking people down.
I more need a witness to tell everyone of the horrors I'm about to inflict, but you do you.
Oh, well, what do you mean? You
Well, you're a famous chap and you seem to be well regarded.
gonna rough me up a bit and I'll tell some tales?
No, you're simply the witness.
Oh. I wasn't there.
Exactly.
I'm very confused. Freya walks off.
Rallis would also be very confused.
Wasn't the last time we tortured
I'm
someone
outta
Will
here.
joined our ranks as a good friend? As I also walk away.
Mm,
Well, I mean, I know who did it, so it was different.
It was a really shit torture session. We didn't do anything.
It really was.
If I remember rightly,
We're
Europe
not
was the
going to
only
try
one that
again.
did it.
Leave those
Oh yeah,
two
no.
Oh man, torture is easy.
As the legendary Dragon Slayers walk off and discuss their torturing, is there anything else you guys wish to talk to any of the NPCs that are here about? Currently, there are actually there's like four important ones. There's Nova, there's the 2 Drow generals, and there's still Levia on this island as well.
can I just tell them that if I'm ever surrounded, get away from me?
Yes, we know, Kitty. You love to bathe people in holy light.
And
Not
explode.
immune to
no.
fireball.
You call that holy light?
It's
That's just fire.
Holy fire.
Holy fire. Right.
Yeah.
You can
What's the
still
difference between
heal
fire
me,
and normal
can you not, with
fire?
that life transference spell?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll make sure to keep you alive.
Clyde, can you just clarify mechanics for making scrolls? If I can make scrolls and someone else can cast the spell, can we team up, so to speak?
Oh, technically you can. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if we ever managed to procure any more?
Oh,
Any more what?
any more what? You broke up. You broke up.
Sorry, any more Shromnom?
From Nom.
Oh,
in the
Shromnom.
other deck.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I don't think you did because it's like specifically over here. It's kind of bad.
It's also like Underdark too. You know, our sworn enemies
Yeah.
are down there.
Well,
Yeah.
Kitty, once we free that location, we can probably just ask them to go get us some as a favor.
Because stocks are very, very low for the the store, the potion shop.
Ah, yes, you want some easy potions from the Shromnom. I get it.
How is your diamonds, by the way, Kitty? Stocked well?
I'm gonna have to get some more soon.
I can give you some for borrowing for now.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
That works.
You have a Revivify prepared, correct?
So,
Yes, I'm pretty sure I do.
Cool. That's one of the only few spells that can resurrect me.
right, because Raise Dead doesn't work on, and Resurrection doesn't work
Yep.
either.
True Resurrection does, not normal Resurrection.
Yeah, it's either Revivify or True Resurrection. Like, damn.
But don't worry too much about it initially, though. I do have a contingency to cast Revivify on myself if I die and still dead within 6 seconds.
I'm just making sure I do have Revivify. I'm pretty.
But you are a cleric. You can always just change it. To be fair.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking to make sure I've got it.
Oh, and no one here would be very effective with poisons, would they?
Me.
His brother son.
Oh, me.
I'm immune
Well, I
to
mean-
poison.
There's guys.
Oh, him.
Okay.
Both it
You
seems.
have a bow. I imagine this poison would be more effective on you if you turn it into a substance and shoot it at people.
I have a dagger.
Great. Do you know what Crimson Nightshade is?
Out of
Rallis,
character.
you actually do. So it's a relatively more of the relatively powerful ingredients. It can be an ingredient. It can also just be a straight up poison as well.
Yeah, that one's a doozy.
Indeed. It has no effect on people like myself, undead. But it does. It's nearly as effective as purple worm poison, if I'm to recall.
Oh, you're resistant to poison?
No, this particular Crimson Nightshade just doesn't affect undead.
We start rummaging through his bag.
Yeah. It's an interesting poison. Not one you've seen before. You've just read about it in your books. Shady ass books.
I forget how much did Howard give me.
And enough for a dose. Just like a last resort. Apply it on a blade and stab someone in the back, sort of deal.
Okay, I'll say once you have proper containment for this Nightshade, come to me and I'll give it to you.
Sure. Hey, guys. You're a poison guy?
I've been known to dabble.
He has made poison strong enough to kill gods, I'd reckon. He's gonna continue to walk away.
Dude.
Oh yeah, that foul concoction. We should probably get more of that before we leave.
I don't think it's possible to get the ingredients to try that again. But it's the good
What-
shit.
What is it? What?
It was just every
You-
poison known to man.
Just a bit of everything. Yeah.
You show me, I'll show you.
I used a subject to process some vampiric poison.
Oh. You ran it through them?
That is not the technical term that I'd use, but yes.
I think it would just go on. Rallis would just nerd out about poison with rogue guys for a while.
Yeah, and in terms of proper containment, you already do on you. You're a poisoner. You have shit on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex wouldn't really know that because he wasn't supposed to be the shifty type, apparently.
He's
But
not.
you do eat children.
come back to someone getting run
Oh,
through.
don't eat children. I only had a foot once.
This is so bad out of context.
That rumor
I
is
know.
So
I'm purposely
very
leaving it
bad
out.
context.
Yeah.
Alex is not going to say that shit in public. He's going to like scold them afterwards. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's good to have the Dragon Slayers talk shit again. Miss
oh
you guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alex has already threatened to disintegrate 2 people this session. It's going great.
Yeah, you guys have already talked about
Um,
children twice, torture once, and have derailed the things. What was that? Sorry, Calvin?
Also making Kitty mad about using orphans.
Yes.
Hey, that was not me. Like, out of character, that was.
I can't confirm that was
Um,
me.
Did I end up giving Huggis all his stuff back?
Yes.
Okay.
Those logistics, they can. Yeah, you're fine with those. What was that,
Okay.
Callum? You were saying something?
Did somebody eat children?
No, out of character. No one has eaten children. I don't know how this spread.
Do you ask that in character or out of character?
It's a long story, Callum, but short answer yes, long answer technically yes.
What? No. The answer's no, Clyde. What the fuck?
Okay,
Look, you've consumed the souls of Drow, and Drow that are elves, and elves can live hundreds of years, and these guys aren't. Just because
Yeah.
they're cursed doesn't mean that they don't have the potential.
If I haven't eaten them, I've absorbed their souls.
Okay, calm
Thank
down,
God.
Alex. We get it. Anyway.
It's like this even Incredibles where it's like math is math, food is food.
In 2 days' time, the press conference for the legendary heroes will start. But until then, is there any sort of logistics you guys want to take care of before that?
Kind of. Do we have access to teleportation, or do we have to travel everywhere on foot?
You used to, but the Bethany's unique spell, the Symphony of Travel, in which she like opened up like massive amounts of portals everywhere, that's no longer active.
Damn, I was going to see if I can get the Arc Druid to convince me to borrow the power again, and I'll give him even more power in exchange afterwards.
I need more power. Okay, Marshall.
I just want to make sure that Syrup's okay. And Omen.
Omen is stored in the wand. You can call him out at any
Nice.
time.
Omen's terrified of you, I guarantee you. You're just emitting fire
No, he's not.
constantly.
No, he's
Oh.
not one shot Omen. Like,
Well, we'll find out. Anyways,
What happened to the last tree at UBM?
Syrups. Interesting point about Syrup. It's been a while since you've just checked up on him, but he has been taken care of well by the what seems to be just everyone in the Sunshine Inn pitching in to just feed the guy. Novus. Apparently, the bartender tells you all about Syrup. Syrup can eat diamonds and poop
Yep.
gold.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but we're not
Oh.
feeding him diamonds, are we?
Yeah.
Is there any chance I can give Omen the Tarask tooth that I've got?
you want to feed it to him?
What, to Omen?
No, to Syrup. Gonna feed the tooth to Syrup?
No, it was for Omen.
Oh. The Treant, especially
Yeah.
this version of Treant, does not eat. Do you?
Well, not eat. Make it
No,
work around it, I'm
when
pretty
you
sure.
when you gave
That's
it
what
to
she's saying.
me, I got given 2 options. One was to give it to Omen because something about undeath, and the other,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Not as actually like slap it on the Treant, but you can actually just infuse it onto the wand. Yeah, I know that's funny.
just slap
But,
it to the tree and just wham.
I mean, I had meant as to like infuse it to the wand. Actually.
Just like
okay,
good games to tree it.
yeah, because it was
There you
either
go.
that or high quality potion.
High quality
And I
potion,
think-
correct? Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
We can
So
ask Omen though. We find out.
yeah.
I just
Since
love
you're-
to.
Well, you can always unattach it to the staff if you want to make a
I
potion.
just
You are a
love to
higher
imagine.
level. You are on like the highest level cleric you can possibly be, so you know your healing potions. But I believe you're not. Are you alchemical tool proficiency?
no.
Are you
I've
herbalist
got
tool?
yes, I'm herbalist.
Okay, that's good enough. So you would it's not too hard to find, but you would need to find a master worker in herbalist's tools, and you yourself can make the Trask Tooth into several supreme healing potions. But if you were to find another masterwork herbalist guy, you can work with them to make the best healing potion in the entire world, an ultimate,
Okay.
which can heal. Let's do it again.
Can it heal undead?
No.
Fuck.
It can heal. It heals that much if you drink it.
32d4 plus 32.
Yep.
That's a lot of force. God damn.
I know.
And
That's
it's
just
a lot of
cal-
ones too.
It's a bag of caltrops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. 32.
See, I was trying to weigh up what the benefits of the two things being, and I think enhancing
yeah.
omen would probably be better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be better in a singular fight, or but the potions are better in a clutch moment. So it's totally up to you. You know.
Hmm.
Well,
Think on it for a bit.
You can
yeah.
can you
I've been
unfuse
thinking
the-
on it since I got it.
Yeah, fair
You can go to
Right,
war.
right.
Got him.
I just realized potions of healing should work on undead. It doesn't say it doesn't.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. My bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gulped down one and it actually
Oh no,
worked.
yeah. Wait, actually no. You just like doused. Was it like guys who just doused one over his ribs and it like healed him? Or some
Yeah.
sort of
No, I'm pretty sure he
It does sound like
drank it
something I
normal.
would try.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he did both. He like doused you in it, and then you like also drank it, and like
Yeah,
you saw it
it's-
go through
it's
like your
action or bonus
intestines.
action for potions in this campaign.
Action.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, I
Let's-
actually think I want to enhance omen with it.
Okay. Then you would need to. It's relatively simple. Entrust it to someone who's already enchanted items, which is, I guess, in this group, only guys, really.
Yeah. I was going to go visit the dwarves, which has got the true master. That was the plan originally.
Yep. Another one is Rallis has some shifty and shady deals. You can talk to him about it.
Guys is the one that I'd trust.
All right,
honestly.
sure. You trust
Really?
the other shady guy.
Yeah,
Of all the people,
yeah. Out of all the people, I'd trust guys,
Your third
considering
option
what
is
guys gave me. So
Yeah.
yep.
your third option is to go to Fairwind City, and if you've still got money to spare, just pay an enchanter there. Pretty good to just rely on the people of Fairwind City.
Hmm.
But yes, so yep, you made your decision. You can entrust it to guys, and guys will do that sort of trip to an enchanter, I guess, and to,
Yeah,
to,
it's
to
the
a true
same-
master.
Out of
this is the same
character,
guy who set up the porn books too. Remember?
No, this is a different guy.
What?
Was it?
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone else in these 2 days you have pressing?
Nova still here?
Can I
Oh.
either find an undead or ascending the lich?
Yeah, easily enough. Yeah.
I want to know if zombies specifically take damage from negative pressure.
Do you mean like negative energy pressure from like something like a negative energy flood spell or
No, as in like a vacuum.
vacuum?
Because I've got
Fuck.
no soft organs.
Yeah, but to be fair, I think everything fucking dies in the vacuum. Well,
Oh, except for like
And then-
Alex.
unless it was like specifically thing. The lich wouldn't know how to answer it specifically. He'd have as much of an inkling as to what it could do as Clyde does IRL, and he would say, try a more hardier undead, something that doesn't even require organs.
What about something created by Finger of Death?
There would be a response to that. Yeah, he would say no. Not many things would be in the more hardier sort of way when a Finger of Death zombie is created. They're just like normal zombies, and sometimes even too fresh, where they fall apart.
That complicates matters. Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, you don't even get to ask the lich this. Yeah, you get to ask like one of the assistants, because the sending does not work to the lich.
I see.
Yeah.
Wait, last time they happened, they were getting attacked. Can I clarify that they're not getting attacked by seeding Howard?
Yes, Howard just tells you He who contacts me. Oh, it's you. Yeah, we're not getting attacked. That's it.
That's.
Good humor.
Oh,
Good humor.
Howard.
He has to put up he's captain of the Shadow Guard. He has to put up like a
He has
face.
to put up an act.
Yeah, an act for everyone else. But for you guys, he's like, oh yeah, it's you guys again. God damn it.
We saved his dragon at one point, didn't we?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Also saved him.
Over to goal.
Mechanics wise, negative pressure. Is it be like once per round sort of thing, or is it like drowning?
It's a bit like drowning, actually. Yeah, good question. Very good question. That's a mechanics question. Yeah, it would be like drowning. I'd rule it as such, where there would be like a chance to insta kill, but it would have to depend on the like you planning to vacuum the fuck out of Escador or some shit or what?
She's a bit too big, but there's a certain Bisco that would be insta-killed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well,
Sure.
that can
Fine,
definitely
okay.
wait.
Guys working on a plan to kill the main objective? Nah, his side plot is where he wants
Yes.
to put more
Yeah.
I believe that can wait. But is there anything else?
I want to test something to do with destroying souls, but I need a volunteer, so to speak. And Bisco was going to be that volunteer.
Yeah, probably hard pressed to do that unless you wanna kidnap. But
Oh,
yeah.
who wanted the clone again? Are we doing that or no?
If we've got 3 days, and if like out of character, it'd be easier to just do Bisco thing later. I can postpone that and just make clones.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, so you're not paying for the clone, you're just making him a clone. Gotcha. Cool. I just know because if I need to make a clone, I need to then harvest souls, which then I would show Bellis, but yeah.
Okay. Who is this clone for again? Rallis, right?
I think Guy is making a clone for Alice, right?
Yeah, I'm going to do
Yeah.
myself, Rallis, and Huggis again.
Okay.
And I currently have Rycroft and Gerald.
Okay.
Actually, before we break up, so I see you've got a new body. Did you actually get around to making yourself a clone or not?
To me?
Yeah, because remember, this is the first time I've seen. Like, I'd recognize that it's the shit that I've crafted.
Yes.
This is the abomination
Oh.
you made, yes.
I guess
Unicorn-
I haven't got around to it. I
Unicorn
was going
horn.
to ask you how to
Diamonds.
reproduce this. But I believe you mentioned it was a wish proxy clone.
Yes, I don't think you'd be capable.
Well, if it's doable in terms of the wish, that means it's either impossible or it's really difficult to manufacture.
Don't know if I've got the material available to.
Do you at least know a way to make another version that doesn't require that much materials? I do currently have my other clone, but considering that this was the one that was used first and not the one I made initially, I doubt it works.
I suppose you're necessary for the plan. I'll do you first.
Man.
I had a couple of clones set up, Clyde. Do I feel like I've still got connection to any of my other ones after
Yep.
being madness realmed?
Madness realm. Yes, you do. You just didn't have any connection to them while in that realm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I've got spares. I can put mine off until later. Do you have any funds available?
I do. How much do you need?
Exotic metals. Wait, what does that body do? You know, I kind of just tossed stuff into. I was hoping it worked.
It's. I don't have the. Clyde. I have like an inkling. I don't have the full details of this, right?
You feel great.
Or did you? Yeah, but you've given me some details. Is that all it can do, or do I feel like I can do something else?
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
you're not
That's
gonna tell me?
that's all I can do. No.
Cool, making sure.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, I can no longer be deafened, which is annoying because sometimes I want to drown that noise.
It's a weird
gonna-
thing to want.
One
Hey,
sec. I can also I can't be blind, and spells and other effects that would paralyze, stop me from moving, or stun me in any case, are much less effective.
I see.
By the
I
way,
see.
being immune to deafen also comes with immunity to thunder damage.
Oh,
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good to know.
The biggest point is though you didn't explode as soon as you stood up, which I was really concerned about.
I do have a question for you. Why do you add flesh to clone? Do you know how
Some
terrifying it was for me
ingredients-
to stand up, feel flesh in my body, and slowly have it drip off me again?
I would have loved to have
Oh
seen that.
God.
Oh yeah.
Did you
talked
save
about
any of
that.
it by any chance? Because that would make things so much cheaper.
This flesh, no, I had it discarded when I first left because I was still fighting a war, so I had to get back there as soon as possible. I still do have my old clone though.
I don't believe it would work. Professionally, or like
No,
a magic
I
shenanigans.
meant-
Do I think it
yeah.
would work?
He's just saying for my flesh, the clone should have my flesh.
Oh, that. Guys, make an intelligence check.
Might as well, since I've been working with clones for a long fucking time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, this
Fucking
guy's still
Gerald
better.
brings like.
Unscope?
Yeah,
Yes.
I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Can I call on the aid of the bad merchant that's usually guidance myself for thinkies?
Yes. Yes, you can.
20.
20.
20. Alex, this the thing is with guys' experiments, it's
I'll keep track of.
that and also looking at it realistically, a lot of what he does kind of it risks making the spell that he does these experiments on duds, invalidations. May not even like work. He's just afraid of that. Guys, you get the sense that winging it as you did before, with the trial of error and the results that you have produced, as long as it seems to infuse well with marrow and bone, you can work with any material as long as you can actually infuse it yourself properly. And that poses the question: maybe next time, enchant the vat alongside the ingredients that you choose to just chuck into the potpourri that is the clone vats.
Jesus.
Do I feel that I could use the upgraded fabricate stuff to create an enchanted vat?
No, sadly no. You can create an extra valuable vat and then just enchant it yourself afterwards.
Yeah,
It's
but
not too much of a.
Can I compress that down to like 3 days? That's what I'm
I
trying to look
still
for.
I see.
I still have
No.
the rat that I got resurrected or cloned in.
It's at most like a. Sorry, it's at least like a 2-week project.
Okay, but from that in check, his previous clones would no longer function, is what I suspected, but I don't know.
I roll for them honestly. If you want to give it a shot, like if you want to die and give it a shot.
Well, I have it here just in case. Like it's still there.
Yeah.
I strongly suspect you are no longer the same entity which the clone was created for. If you're willing to gamble, by all means, but it's not a risk I would like to take, and I take some
Well,
fair
I got-
risks.
I'd rather have a risk than no chance for now, but I do want another clone.
Look, do you want some upgrades, or are you happy with just this?
He
you
wants
can-
some upgrades.
Truth be told, if you can improve upon this currently, then I wouldn't mind it.
It's not if, it's whether or not you accept the risk, because you probably only get one chance at this before the war comes up again.
What do you have in mind?
I feel that it's not something you really want everyone else to hear.
We can see what you have in mind, and then you can tell everyone if I agree.
He's gonna put the 10 million orb in the vat.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I read your mind, dude.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's why I was like, let's see in private if you want to discuss this with the group.
I'll tell you now, probably not a good idea to put an artifact in the clone vat.
I know, but it would be really funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Anything else?
Because
Alright.
if I can
Who's
keep you
done?
alive, guys, you can store the clone in a demi-plane. And then if I die, you can just cast me a plane and I'll be back in the fight.
Be short of spells by then.
Potentially.
I could leave a plane shift and a teleport scroll.
Plane shift might not work, I'm not too attuned to doing that.
Plane shift would work to the material plane from my own demi-plane, I can guarantee it.
Guarantee.
It's
In that
something
case,
that I've
sure.
planned around.
What a conversation this is.
Oh, wait, this is the logistical side of guys, and Alex like talking to this one.
You like talking to this one.
I feel the safest upgrade would be to inscribe the bones with a scroll or two. Which spell would you like?
That's what caliber were you thinking?
Any.
Any. Why not True Resurrection?
I take it back. I'm not a cleric.
No, I meant if True Resurrection was inscribed onto me by, let's say, Kitty, and diamonds are already used in advance, she could just resurrect me on the spot.
I believe it's crafting that I have to be able to do myself, and anything of the 8th,
Okay.
I can only copy other
Correct.
people's spells, you see.
I mean, you
No.
can always take that gamble, but you don't want to gamble that spell, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, do it.
Something.
Do
How
it.
about-
I have-
Yeah.
If I'd have brought that special item, I would have.
And I'm thinking, what if I just copy the fucking temple scroll? No.
Now, hear me out. What about just a pocket disintegrate?
No, because I mean, my bones might just disintegrate.
Wait, you said you can't be stunned? What about slowed
haven't-
down?
Oh, the slow.
Slow spell, I can be slowed, but so can I'll just tell you because you're a smarter person, I imagine, with your intelligence.
Yeah, it actually has been upped since the last time.
So I am immune to blindness, deafness, and adventures and paralyzed, restrained, and stun effects.
Advantage, yes.
Okay, so freedom of movement's probably not a good choice.
Not the best choice now.
What about expeditious?
Expeditious could be decent. I have no real good movement speed. Or just long strider
Or-
in general, honestly.
Yeah, expeditious or long trader.
Fly.
Longstrider is clutch as fuck.
How about fly?
I can fly.
I have that spell. We could do that.
Fly and dimension door. It seems like the two best options.
This would make it harder for me to kill you, though.
That is the idea. Yes.
Clyde, can I... What's the spell? Is it augury? To see if I can
Yeah, ask the gods
include
questions.
a bone inscription within a clone spell if I'm casting it by Rush.
Wait, augury in a what?
Is it
He's asking
augury?
the mad merchant, basically.
Yeah, essentially. Will the shit
Yeah.
work?
He's not gonna
Wheel
teach that.
wall.
He's just gonna say, we'll end well for both good and bad results because he wants to see what happens probably.
The first answer is always like correct, right?
First one's correct, and each spell after has a cumulative 25%.
Yeah.
All right. You roll your bone dice. It's wheel.
It won't work?
Yeah, for good
No,
results.
it
It's
will
not
work.
bad.
Oh,
Yeah, will work.
Wheel.
Yeah, wheel.
The answer from the spell.
Wheel. I guess it works.
I'd imagine this. I imagine this would work something similar like Aaron.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's where I got inspiration from, Clyde.
Wait, I actually have a better idea. Can you do Shadow of Moil?
That is an Eldritch spell. I don't think rangers can cast it, but I can
Can
probably
you do
find
Shadow
someone to
of
help
Moil?
me. I can probably borrow a friend or two.
Perfect. We'll do that then. That seemed like a really good spell.
Yeah, it does. It is.
Because Alex can do Alex can Shadow Moil if he had it prepared, but he doesn't. So I'm pretty sure he can actually do the inscriptions for you.
And I think you get 5 questions from Augury.
I know it's
just
one. Let's speak with them. If you enough, yeah.
Yeah, right.
All right. Anything else?
The next day I ask the same thing, but whether or not I can and infuse more silver into his bones without him going boom.
You get Wheel and Woe for that one.
Ooh.
Interesting. Wait, how much did guys want to be paid for this, by the way?
Oh, he's going to do it for free.
He wants to experiment. Yeah.
Just like the experiment. Yeah, fair enough.
Gotcha.
Cherry River.
Rycroft would
Yeah.
ask Nova if he has a means of teleporting to Fairwind.
Yes. If for some reason the others are not able to teleport you, I shall.
I
Actually, I don't think
believe
anyone
so
here
far the
can
others have
teleport.
made-
I think guys
I
have.
believe the others so far made plans that don't involve going to Fairwind.
Did you want to go to the dwarves as well for some reason? I'm pretty sure there was more of us than just me and Haggis.
We wanted diamonds, but I think that's a very rare resource now, right?
I would like to go to the dwarves with you, however, my equipment issue may be solved just by going to the press meeting.
Yeah.
And I absolutely have to go to the press meeting.
Fair.
So-
I do want to. I got a question, Clyde.
Mm.
I have written here 346,174 gold pieces. I believe that's from the shopping spree. We didn't get to keep any gold we had, right? It was just like you got this budget.
Yes. Any gold was returned to
Cool.
I
remember
believe-
that. There's a reason why
yeah.
I had that in capitals. Sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, all the rest was returned to Renly.
Yes.
All good.
That
Yeah, it was not yours.
money-grubbing
Yes,
bugger.
correct. Yep. All right. So second day, nothing, right? For anyone else? Oh, Rycroft, right? Sorry. Yeah. Nova would tell you he can teleport you, and he said to somewhere other than Fairwind Sea. What is the? What are you doing?
Oh no, guys asked if we'd like to go to the dwarves. However, if I need to be here for your press conference, matey, well then I'll stay here for the press conference.
It
Who knows,
depends on
I may
how
have some equipment.
depends on how well of a show you put on for them, and how.
I'm gonna look at him and just be like, arms out, like, it's me, it's your boy.
All right, you do that towards them, not me.
Do you want to negotiate with the dwarves anyway, just in case? Like, it's up to you, but that's where I'm going.
I believe I've already spoken to the Mountain Kings about my own problems. But if you wish to... What are you doing there?
I need to see about some smithing.
I think I know the gist. I recommend a crafting elder over at Bayan Ludar. They are known for their smithing in weapons and armor. Specifically the dwarves there. Don Mordir does accessories specifically for more magical means, and the other cities, Mundorul in Prominence specialize in charms, specific, even more specific accessories, but more or less in warding.
Well, I did have an interaction, quite a positive one, with Elder Rosic, and he is expecting me.
Elder Rozig is Bayan Ludar.
Indeed.
Alright. Anything else?
Rycroft would like to ask guys, how quick do you plan your trip to be?
Within the day.
Within the day, would I still be able to accompany you then?
Let's go. Clyde, I'm using all my ninths for a clone for the next 3 days.
Yep.
And just popping back and forth with teleport and
Not a
C
problem.
plus 7th. And
Yep.
8th.
Okay, so that's Kitty. It's Kitty, guys, and
Huggus wanted to come. Do you still want to come
Rycroft.
friendly?
Rycroft will go to with guys to the dwarves.
Okay, to the dwarves.
I'm just gone up
And-
now soon.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think friendly. I thought you were going to want something, but I don't remember what it was. And Drizzle's character was there too, but I also don't remember what he wanted.
Yeah, I don't know what he wanted, so yeah, he'll let me know.
Alex spend the rest of the days just, unless he's like called upon, just making sure the Sunshine Inn is okay after the drow attack.
Yep. All right. So the rest of you chilling?
Um,
Yeah,
I need-
us would just be waiting.
I need to get in touch with somebody to get so I can talk to Will.
Easily done. You can go to Fairwind City in advance if you'd like. Through Nova.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll go to Fairwind City too.
Okay. So Huggus with Gerald then for
I'll
the trip to
just-
Fairwind City.
Make sure to check with guys. Are there anything else you need me with? You need me
Just-
for anything? Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'll go
let's
and...
let all your followers know about the guy that betrayed us. Keep an eye out. Make sure he can't do it again.
Alright, oh, sweet. Going with
Alright.
Gerald.
You go with Gerald, and the remainder and 3 of you go to Bay and Ludar, and the rest chill in the Sunshine Inn and protect it for a
Oh,
bit.
we love splitting the party.
Yeah.
Totally fine by me. Hey, it's what the maintenance session is for, and it looks like it's gonna go so long. I'm gonna need another maintenance session next week, so even more talking. Fine by me. Going to Bay and Ludar. It's a bit like I don't actually have a proper map for this. It's one of the. I think the only dwarven city I ever made was just for Mundarul only. That was ages ago too. For Bay and Ludar, it's comprised mostly of a city, surface city actually, and it sort of blends into the mountains around it. The mountains themselves having sort of these like passageways into the mountain, as well as just houses, manors even, that are like jutting out of the mountain, like studded, as if like some sort of like stud onto like armor. In the center of Bay and Luda, where a lot of these day dwarves, as they like to call them, surface dwarves, like to congregate around, is what looks to be like a market center around a singular marble, looks very much like a very large rook chest piece of a marble tower. It is so much like just like the most standardized stereotypical tower that you have ever seen. And there you see what seems to be where Nova teleports you is right in front of like the Elder's Tower, and he says, "Go inside. I have already notified Elder Rozig that you are indeed worthy of an audience. But he has a limited time. You have an hour with him, and he waits for you guys." Wait, so you guys go in and meet with him?
Yeah, if he's available. I expect him to
Alright.
wait for a few days. That's why I was thought we'll go there quick as possible.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing you asked Nova, because you did actually have to wait for a few days. If you had went, if you have went without his asking. But yeah, you go in. You get escorted to what looks to be an office of sorts. Small room, relatively small for you guys. Dwarven doors, dwarven furnishings, and for a dwarven room. But his desk is rather large, as if it was meant to be for like a more medium-sized humanoid. And he himself is a rather large dwarf, wrinkled up, definitely an elder dwarf, by the looks of him. Bald, but his beard stretches like towards his belly button, and he seems to be on the more like fatter, rotund sort of dwarven sides. But he's got like a glare that could like pierce through your soul if you had one, guys. Ooh. But nonetheless, this is Elder Rozig, sporting gray and black hair, with a severe look, bushy eyebrows, with like a combination of like Vegetas and Rock Lees that are just flaring out of his like face, and he just like looks up you up and down. And he says, "Okay, what can I do for you?"
Did Cat come with us? Could he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suspect she already knows, but this is your work, and and my friend here would like to integrate this with it. And I'm going to hand over the wand.
Gem encrusted staff and the Tarrasque tooth.
Why do you think that would be my? This is my work, he says, looking at the staff. How did you come across this?
You made it for me. You made it for someone else that totally wasn't me about 6 months ish ago. If you wish to keep our dealings in secret. Wait, can I inside him? Is he like actually don't not remember, or is it just Clyde sort of playing it off?
Make an insight check. 24. He genuinely doesn't seem to recognize you because guys didn't make this deal. It was someone else.
No, I bought him the soulstones.
Was it not Renly?
No, it wasn't. It was
Okay.
me. This was in the downtime.
Then he just doesn't remember. He's old. He's an old dwarf.
Okay.
And
Like I don't get the impression that he's mind controlled. That's what I was going for.
yeah, no, he's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He goes,
Like the guy that totally wasn't me brought you a rather large volume of materials, and this stuff is also of the same batch. I show him my stuff. The level of craftsmanship is exquisite and frankly beyond me.
And what would you like on it? Or am I here as part of some sort of complaint? What am I here?
Well, I don't know what she had in mind. Kit, did you have anything in mind? We just know there's a possibility that these two will integrate, and I know that I can't do it.
I was told that it'd give some boost to Omen.
Well, it
Omen
can,
undead.
but you have the choices of that. You may have already been informed, or you may have already known. But this tooth in particular, you've gotten a pretty rare extract. This is a concentrated, kept, preserved Tarrasque tooth. So it's still got magic in it. It's still got magic of the Tarrasque. The more if you didn't already know, it can reflect magics and whatnot. But that has, when it has died, that itself has dissipated. The concentration of the magics will dissipate across its body, so it will lose some of it. So instead, this has become something that will, instead of abjure and protect, it has become to evoke and protect. It will heal instead. So if I imbue this upon your that thing, whatever you summon out of it will be a lot healthier than they would have been. Or the alternative is you give me some time and I can work on infusing a bit more magic into it. And instead of your creature that you summon being more healthier, it can just be a whole lot more resistant to magic. Those are your two options.
Well, the creature that comes from this is undead.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, good go on. Yeah.
So what would that do to it? Would it make it not undead, or just make it stronger?
It will make it stronger still. The magic works off strengthening the summon. And it doesn't matter what kind the summon is. Good question, I guess, because normally healing would be antithesis to undead. Yeah.
Yeah, currently he is very hard to heal.
I think it'll remain that way. So you might want to either option's fine. I guess it's just to might want to think about as to what the hell you're fighting.
Hmm.
Because if you're
How-
here recommended by that guy, then you guys are fighting some serious shit.
Mm-hmm. How long would it take if I was to leave it with you for a little bit?
This, not a problem. 2 days. The rest, you probably have some sort of a big project for me, don't you?
Oh,
Says
I
the
do.
first guys.
Oh, I do.
Right, let's hear it.
Can anyone see or hear us in here?
Hang on. Let me gets his like walking stick, hobbles over to like a book, on like a bookcase, and he does the good old gets like a book, and it's just like a secret bookcase, but instead, nothing happens. And he says, right, yep, we're good.
He sort of looks around. Oh, I'll take your word for it.
Mm.
Have a look at this, and he puts out his scrolls of plans. And it's to make spell scroll flechettes that'll cast Shatter and Soul Cage.
Like a rapid fire spell scroll sort of like effect.
Kind of like the out of character thing I'm thinking of is the fragmentation ones that fire flechettes that just rip through cities.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm thinking drop this on an underground city. Say a drow city. The shatter will destroy the stone, and the soul cage will rip the souls out of anything the flechettes punch through. I'm trying to fulfill the main mission's quest essentially.
I see.
We're
gonna-
in a war, and well, I don't need too much to make this because I think I can mass produce it. It's more the theory that I'm not sure about. Which alloys would work the best?
It's always destruction, but I can work with this. I can't give you whole access to adamantite, although that would be perfect if you've got a source of your own to get as many of the alloys as you can to me, and I'll get myself and some others working on it post haste. This is for the war, you said, right?
I have been informed that there will be an attack upon our city. This shall be a preemptive reprisal to potentially reduce the effects on us. I know the dwarves are at a lesser risk, but I think it would be beneficial to all of us.
Make a persuasion or deception check, because it works either way.
I think it'd be aware if I cast any spell, so I'm just going to run it straight.
Yep.
My
They're
god, he's
both
not
the
using
same.
glibness. Holy shit.
They are the same.
Okay.
35.
Damn.
35. Pretty good. Alright. Takes a good long look at you. And just nods and he says, it's for the war. Alright.
It's us or them at this point. I understand if you've got moral objections, and I think I can do it myself, but it would not be as good, you understand.
I understand, and I do. But you're right. It's us or them. So I care a lot about my folk, and you care about your folk a lot, it seems. So I'll give it the benefit of a doubt, and the many lives that will be lost when upon the making of this will be to a good cause, because it is, and we're not wrong. And that is final. I got 2 other alloys that you can work with, and I just need for you to secure 1 if that is the case, or 2 buy out the other one. That is a bit of a problem.
Let's just say costs is no object at this point.
If cost is no object, then you might want to buy out a certain noble house that seems to have monopolized themselves on the stock of tungsten in the city. They have the father, the lord of the house, has a daughter, and the daughter seems to be able to tell fortunes and whatnot. she has apparently told her father's fortune was to. This is how they became lord in the city. By the way, it was this the seer of sorts. Basically, he has used her to work up some sort of economical advantage over the other houses by using the fortunes. And with that, of course, most of our precious metals have been monopolized by them. But specifically, this one has monopolized some of the adamantite of the city and all of the tungsten.
I see. What does he use it for?
That we don't have a clue.
How do I go about meeting this guy?
Knock on his door. Tell him you're buying the shit. I think he's just after the money, and he'll be swell afterwards.
Logistics of getting that much cash here in a short amount of time could be difficult.
I thought money was an object.
It isn't, but we've got 3 days. I'm scheduled to do a press release. Not by idea, believe me.
Right.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you bet.
You said that she can tell fortunes?
Yes.
I believe I'll have a look
Clerical
at
in nature
mine.
of some sort.
Once she looks at mine, I believe he'll understand. We'll come to an agreement.
Fair enough. Was there anything else?
Well, I did have some friends here that had some requests, and I don't. And Friendly, did you have anything that I was supposed to ask the dwarves for? And did Relish, you wanted the sword? Did you come with me? No, Relish, sorry, Rakoff. Did you actually come with us?
Yes, Rycroft is here. He's been waiting for you to
Oh,
finish.
yes, my friend here, Rycroft. I believe weapons are his specialty.
Weapons
Sounds
and armor
familiar.
is-
You're the one that wanted to make an appointment with me, didn't you?
You'd be correct.
I don't forget names. And your name was on the register to meet me in 2 months' time. But since you came at the request, and this is part of the war, I'm willing to hear you out. So what do you want?
Thanks, Nicky. Much obliged. Well, due to some unforeseen negotiating, the swords I have been using had to be returned, sadly.
All right, you lost your swords. You just want new ones.
I'd be liking a new rapier.
New rapier. All right.
Mhm. And there is one other question I had.
Go on.
Would you perhaps be able to imbue my mithril half plate here to make it light?
To make it light.
Out of character, I'm trying to have him, in some way, manner, or form, give the mithril half plate the light category, not medium.
Oh, so you use dexterity.
Oh, I guess
So you make full use of
Even-
dexterity.
even lighter than it is. That's a hell of a feat. That's a bit of a
I'm happy to
challenge.
include my own lightning to help, if you deem it so.
I think that's a bit of a challenge, and I can take that challenge. But that's a bit of a challenge that'll take me. That'll be a masterpiece I'd be able to create, but it would take me about a year, truthfully. And I don't think you could afford a year of my work, truthfully.
You could consider it a help towards the war effort, combined with my already reasonable donation.
And we appreciate it. And just as we have explicitly said in the contract, as soon as you have the appointment, you can take back your deposit. However, if it is for the war effort, I can do it. But I will do something on a more minor scale, because since it is for the war effort, you'll need to have it done, perhaps within a few weeks or days, not years.
Indeed.
Does your current armor do anything special, or is it just that you wish to use something heavier?
The current armor I have, while being finely crafted, read IRL as +2. Despite being finely crafted, it does nothing inherently magical itself. I have been warned in the past when gathering or luckily finding perhaps certain magical goods that multiple enchantments are difficult.
I see.
My own artificer has become rather frustrated with me.
I think, the artificer. We've got Elder Rosnick here. Combining enchantments is possible, is it not? It's just a matter of skill.
But most of the time it's avoided. It's a ridiculous cost for its intended use. You lose out more than you gain, and you definitely spend a lot more than you gain.
So, you wish to, like, get a character, Callum, you want essentially a higher AC?
Now he wants to
Basically, that
turn
would
the
be
medium property to light.
So yeah, I'd
Yeah,
be
but
aiming for medium
in defect.
to light property.
Yep.
Yeah, that would basically be it. I mean, if you can add in something that can help channel lightning, go for gold. But the first point is medium to light property.
Yeah.
And anything else after that is.
But yeah, medium to light will take him a year. So
Is it already mithril?
it is already
indeed-
mithril. He can't make it any lighter.
And
Like,
it's already got
he
a
can't-
+2 enchantment.
It has already got a +2 enchantment. So actually, this request is impossible. Yeah. So you're gonna have to
Wait.
either request a mithril half plate to be enchanted from medium to light. But that's the only enchantment on it.
Mechanics
take him a
wise, couldn't you just start with a light armor and get a better enchantment on it?
Correct.
The differences in armor rate is the exact same.
Yeah. So yeah.
Whereas if you get light for. So out of character, if you, from what I've seen when you get compare between light and medium armor, you have a max of +2, or you have a max of just whatever your dex is.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
So there is no actual difference between studded leather and half plate when you actually have once you have max dexterity.
Yeah, but it's
However,
easier to enchant something of like +2 light armor than it is to make medium armor into light armor, because you're basically just giving it a +3 modifier.
Indeed. However, to change the actual AC I have now and increase it further through armor wise, you're looking at studded leather armor with a +5.
Yeah, it's really hard to increase your AC beyond half plate +2. To be fair.
Which other magical items are you
I
currently
honestly
using?
think it'd be easier to have the light property on half plate instead of trying to have a studded leather armor at
So, do you have a
+5.
shield?
I do have a shield.
Actually, yeah. The Elder Dwarf has told you it is very hard to convert a property. Like that is like masterwork sort of thing.
Why don't you get why don't you get like a plus?
And if your armor is already enchanted, it is impossible. Because it is exponentially harder to put enchantments on already enchanted things.
Is your shield just a normal shield, no pluses or anything?
No, it is a +2 shield.
So yeah.
Wait, so you have an AC of 22?
Not quite.
Doesn't mithril
Very
already give you an additional +2 to your dex mod?
No.
Mithril, it just makes it half the weight.
Yeah, it just makes it half the weight.
What? There's something in 5e that gives you an extra +2 to. What am I thinking of?
Wait, shield.
No, as an armor you wear. There's a property. I might be thinking Pathfinder though. Let me think.
Oh, you're
Probably
thinking of
Pathfinder.
medium armor master. That's +1.
But yeah. But it is purposely a lot more money to enchant armor than it is to enchant a weapon, because armor AC is that much more valuable than attacking.
Indeed.
Yep. So yeah, so
In
the request
clarity,
sadly impossible. Yeah.
God damn it.
Hey, I mean, you know, unless you have tens of millions of gold and a year to spare, he can do it.
What
But
other
it would have to be a fresh armor, and that would be the only enchantment on it.
what other items have you got attuned? Like, can you just do cloak of protection or something?
No. No, I am at max achievement. He will be
Wait,
right to acquiesce to their superior knowledge and go, well, if need be, fair enough. But I would
Wait, so
much appreciate a stronger rapier, matey.
That I can
so
do.
you,
All right. Anything else?
He's done?
oh yeah, you have an AC of 24, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you have incredible AC.
Yeah, you don't need to
That's
improve that.
amazing.
Yeah.
Nah. Mate, pushy. More AC.
Also,
better.
you're a rogue, right? You can also just, you know, uncanny dodge if you do get hit for half damage. Like, your AC is fine.
Yes.
Am I disconnecting? Or is that someone else disconnecting?
That's
It's
Luigi.
someone else.
I
Yeah.
see.
Anything. Anyway. All right. Let me go over this. Improvement on the summoning. 2 days. I can get you a rapier, and I'll get your organization to just pay for it, as well as take that deposit and actually use it in lieu of making your rapier strong. Are we agreed to that terms?
Much indebted to you, matey.
Right, 1 week for you. You on the other hand, a month, because the scale you want this on, and he points to the plans with like 2 fingers. This is a scale of bit of a destruction, isn't it?
Well, we see. Once we've got the alloys, I was just going to use the wish spell to mass produce. We just need a blueprint, you see.
You want me to make the first prototype, and you can reproduce it?
It's probably the safest way. We could gamble, but you're the expert.
No, actually, I don't know how the hell your wish stuff works. So if you can find a way to replicate it, we can make a best case sort of model for you to do.
As long as I understand it, then I can reproduce it.
2 days, 1 week, 1 day. I'll make you a prototype and a best case model. I'll make you
You're
your
the best.
rapier, and I'll make you your buff. Alright, have you picked? Do you want it more resistant to magic, or do you want more oomph, health onto your summon? He says to Cat. Oh, there's a cat there. Kitty, I mean.
Sorry. What?
He asked if you came to a decision. Do you want just do you want Omen to be more magic resistant, or do you want him to have more HP?
I think he might just need more HP, honestly.
Okay, there you go. Alright. Confirmed. 2 days for that, 1 week for the rapier, and 1 day for the prototype for you to create yourself and like mix and match if you're not satisfied with the best case model.
Okay.
Yep. Gotcha, Callum. Alright. So anything else with Rozig?
Mm,
I'm good.
If I can think of anything that Gerald would want, I'd chime in. But out of character, I can't think of anything straight off the top of my head.
Gerald's like fucking loaded compared to you.
Yeah,
So
that's what I thought.
hey, equipment wise, I guess, at least. So, as you guys eventually move on with Nova and get teleported, we move on to Fairwind City, where they get Teleported there would never. Oh, hang on, he's in 2 places at once? What the hell? But
Average
Yeah.
Nova things.
average never things. Gerald, Huggus, you find yourselves once more in Fairwood City. Ta-da!
Hey, back home.
Hey. Yo. Hey, it's so
It's been a
sweet.
while since we've been here.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
But yeah.
Hey, welcome to my home. What are you doing here, Joe?
Why did I agree to have you come with me?
What are you gonna do?
I'm here to find Will. Apparently, there's people here that are part of a company that was mercenary company here. So that's what I'm here for.
Alright.
Figured I'd give him a proper soldier's training compared to what he's been doing. At least see what they're capable of.
Oh, training. Oh, that sounds pretty good. You wanna go alone?
I could care less if we follow or not. You do you.
Don't lie, you always like when I join you.
I will say this, at least it's not going to be boring.
Okay, I'll follow for a bit.
Alright, you follow him for a bit. You find your way to the site of where you're going to do the press conference anyway. Onto the gilded halls of Fairwind Estate. It's over here. Quite just like literally titled just the gilded halls.
Which one? Sorry.
I drew red on it. Yes, can you see?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, they're over there. Yes, correct.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It is actually just south of the arena in which Huggus once performed in and did his fights. Here in the Gilded Halls, in the Fairwind Estates, there is a section of very crowded like place in which most of the adventurers seem to be streaming to and from. Much of them that are walking past Gerald and Huggus are saying are just like talking tactics and strategies and saying like what they're good at and whatnot, preparing to go on their first quests. Brings you back. It's pretty much just hearing Daunts and Z-King like talk about like a strategy, pretty much as they walk past you. And after that, as they go on some random tangent and topic like you normally do, you come across the guild hall, essentially the Adventurers Guild Hall, aptly named and very simply named. As is in every sort of like anime you've ever seen and game you've ever seen, it is quite atypical of an Adventurers Guild Hall, with one large difference. There's a massive like steel vault in the middle of the building, like inside the building itself. Surrounding the steel vault is the receptionists, in which like take care of handing out the quests, handing out rewards, as well as recommending all sorts of just advice to adventurers, telling them to visit like this sort of merchants guild, these sort of people, hire these sort of mercenaries. And they wouldn't be too hard to spot, as you see in between some people with like these in stained steel silver armor, as well as spouting like silver sort of like shoulder guards, and then next to them what looks to be a familiar looking troop, but one only Guise is interfaced with. There's this man in like what seems to be like samurai styling sort of armor, 8 swords behind his back, and similarly dressed sort of mercenaries just with them, all quiet. And past that table, an interesting table, is what you see a drow, a familiar drow with his signature longbow in his trusty, just rugged leather look, shouting not really shouting, sorry, but like explaining to some new recruits as well as to just the old guard of what looks to be the dogs of war in their mismatched sort of patchwork leathers, but hardy looking exteriors. Definitely men that Gerald seems to command as very stereotypically what he'd command. Gerald, as soon as you enter the room, there's two aforementioned like tables that seem to be on the higher end of things. The crowds of the
intimidation
ongoing
aura
sort of
kicks in.
the crowds of the ongoing sort of like aura. Yeah. The crowds that were of ongoing adventurers that were like crowding themselves around these sort of like popular tables would like just be intimidated by your presence alone, and you'd command such a presence as you just walk past. They'd be quiet for a bit, and the one with like the 8 swords just kind of just sizes you up, just nods like, huh, yeah, tough guy. And there's one amongst the people in everywhere the people in silver are also just watching you, and there's just this halfling that's just eyeing you out, like kind of growling at you. Just this weird like halfling girl with like an oversized backpack that's just like staring you down, as well as like another like more elegant looking like woman with a with a steel arm and like an axe by her side. And she's
fuck,
just
they're back.
and she's just there like also like noticing your presence, but you ignore them and you walk straight towards Will, and Will says, well, I don't think I need to speak any further, soldiers, but sergeants, privates, this is your general. and he steps aside and like lets you view, and it is just a long table of, you make a quick count of what looks to be 30 members already of the Dogs of War, and they look at you and they're just in awe. What do you do? What do you say?
I just go, I am all up. I go find a chair and I just sit down and I just say, at ease. Continue the conversation.
Oh. They murmur to one another, and they don't really engage in you, but they look up at you and they just they're still impressed by like your presence alone. And Will just says, as I was saying, you already know your delegations, you already know your squads. Do the quests as we've done before, don't get in the way of those other guys. And last but not least, rampage and howl, dogs. And they just they all put an arm up, and they looks like Will has already given them like their own salute. They beat their hearts twice, and they put a fist up. And then from then on, there's like a good like 11 of them that move out immediately. Sizing them up briefly, Gerald, you are a battle master, yes?
I changed it, but I'm a champion. I was battle master for the longest time.
Yeah, you were a battle master. I'd say you'd retain the ability to size up your opponents and whatnot.
To know my enemy.
You know your enemy, but it's flavor to know your ally, as you know. These allies, they're pretty special, actually. Those of them that were delegated by Will seems to have a good eye for people. These squad leaders that he's delegated, they're talented folk, including there's one that seems familiar. He just looks familiar, but he's too young to know you, nor do you know him. He just looks familiar somehow, just like a short, like mushroom sort of like bowl cut, blonde sort of like regal figure. But his facial structure looks similar. He looks snobby as hell, but he doesn't sound snobby as hell. He just looks it. He seems to be discussing tactics, like right next to you. He's not like directly next to you, but his group is next to you. They seem to just shift over just a slight tad bit because of your intimidating presence. But Yeah, you overhear definitely. This kid's he could use a little bit more meat on him. Martial prowess, not that good, but he's got a tactic. He's got a tactician's mind. He seems to very quickly like delegate people to the right tasks. And Will approaches you and he says, "Yeah, I don't know. Thought you might have liked this." Also, I just didn't know what to do with those people that you summoned and just stayed here. So I did what Talon said, and I just followed his recommendation. And I guess they've been it's been nice so far. They've been making money while you were gone, actually. And technically, you're the general, so this isn't mine. But here's the war chest. He just throws a bag of holding towards you.
All right. How much is in here exactly?
You sense around. You just quickly. You guys are high enough level to just like quickly put your hand in and sense. Since you've grabbed that much money in your levels now in your days, all of you, at 12,000 gold.
Ooh.
He's skimmed some off the top, but mainly to pay for him and to keep the mercenaries running.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, technically this is yours, but General, we've got funds to allocate. Want me to get more people with them? Want me to strengthen our current numbers? Want me to do something special? What are your orders?
Well, let us walk and talk for now.
Yeah.
You've been here a bit. Where is some armor smiths and leathersmiths?
A bit of a walk. Do we really have to?
Fine. Yes.
Okay. He's like, he's back, I guess. It's like Will's sort of demeanor. Yeah, and yeah, you walk and talk. I guess you still follow them.
I think I'll go do my own thing now.
Okay.
He looks busy.
Okay. You bow out for a bit.
I'll see you later.
August,
Yep.
yes, if you're done with your thing early, come back here, and if there's any of these people here that are part of the troop, train them.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Train them, fucking pummels them to the ground.
Just make sure not to kill them.
Alright, this bunch of tin cans, sure.
Alright.
Alright, don't get into any trouble. See ya.
You're the one that's gonna get in trouble.
That's right.
as you split off for now, as Will takes you to the weaponsmiths and armorsmiths, it is a long walk. He is quiet in the meantime, but you know he looks to like the people here and there. Do you say anything while you walk, or?
So, what have you been up to while I've been away?
It's ridiculous, right? Want the long story or the short?
Well, considering how far this walk is, go ahead and give me a long story.
Well, I was interrogating the people that were forcibly summoned out of their will here. They didn't talk much sense to begin with. They talked about being from a kingdom that I haven't even heard of, but I assume it exists in this world. Drenya, whatever that is. Do you know about that?
Fucking would I?
Not Gerald, no, sadly.
Yeah. That is out of my recollection.
Right. Kingdom to the northwest, apparently, above prominence and whatnot. Surrounded by the border pirates, so they don't really get out much into the known world. But yeah, that they are. They call themselves Raiders of the Sea. Warriors of Heaven. In their own tongue, they call it Vikinger. And They're all a bunch of berserkers, barbarians, that sort of type of people. They live their lands savage, but they live it well. They live happy lives, simple lives, it seems, from what they've regaled me of their kingdom. When I gave the sort of problem that they had wanted to return to their kingdom or follow someone of worth that was like you, but obviously they couldn't meet up with you because you were busy for a bit. I proposed for them to follow me for a bit, and they listened, but I'm not like them, and they're not like me. So I went to Talon for advice because we were here for a bit, and he said, "Why not just turn them into an official mercenary guild?" Because that was their way of life, similar to their way of life. When I proposed, they accepted reluctantly, and when they had began to realize that doing what they loved and what they were good at doing, which was killing and at least just monsters around, making it safe. And when they were delighted to know that they were being paid for it, because they were back in their kingdom. Yeah, exactly, right. They weren't even paid to do this, but they were paid. They were hailed as heroes. They loved it. They're so fucking effective that other adventure parties just kind of gravitated around us, and some of them began to throw in their lot with us. That's why we're not like some hotshot fucking Silverheart or Speaker mercenary guild. We're what do you call it? We're patchwork. We don't have a uniform. We're rough. So
I did notice.
yeah, by the time it became like 18 people, I thought to myself, well, the general's not gonna fucking no offense to come back to me with some sort of name anytime soon. So I thought, fuck it, we're the dogs of war. Hope you approve.
A name is for standing. Actions speak louder than anything else.
Thought you might say that. And I've been training them as such. Been telling them, no use for complaints and excuses. Your results will show your worth. And it has mostly driven them. We've only had one person quit, and that was just because of heavy injuries, and he plans to come back to us sometime soon within the next week. So it's not even quitting, I guess. We've swelled up to 31, including you. And I've been telling them of, because I've been calling myself a lieutenant, the true guildmaster is a general. And you kind of just, well, I guess you didn't even have to prove anything. Kind of just walk into a place and it happens. But yeah, so far so good. We've made quite a bit of money. I think you noticed him before, but Talon's brother, the mayor of Fairwind City, Galen, his son has joined us.
So that's who that was. I wondered why he looked familiar.
Yeah, they all the rich kids bloody look the same. But yeah, there you go.
Yeah, let's hope he's better than his brother.
Yeah, you mean his uncle? But yeah, fair enough.
Family is family. Who cares? He just needs to prove his worth. So far, talent hasn't shown me much.
Sheesh, he's like the protector of the city. But that's fair. Anyway, here we are. It was a fairly long walk because he's like brought you. This is the route of the walk. Let me just draw it. And yeah, he brings you to. It is quite literally just called Steelworks and Smithy.
I want to know about the berserkers. Their course sheets are the same sheets, right? For
Yes, but they're now slightly more buffed. They can. Yeah, yeah, the reckless. They can still do reckless attacks, but they can attack like twice now, and they have either action surge or rage, proper rage. But they can reckless attack regardless, so they can action surge reckless if they wanted to.
And they can wear. They're wearing hide armor, correct?
Hide armor, yes, for the most part, hide armor. Yeah.
Cool, because I'm just looking at stuff real quick. Because I'm
PHP
going
prices.
to. Yep.
Good thing you're looking there, because yes, everything is PHP prices. So if you want to do your logistics with your 12,000 gold, that's ready for the current war funds. Or you can just withdraw it and use it for yourself, and Will wouldn't even mind. Honestly, the war's important.
So, what have been the training regiments for the people?
Every 2 days, you've caught us on the 2-day period of the week where we send them out on the quests in which the guilds have given us to do for eradicating and evacuating the people around. Alongside these relief missions, after a day of rest, periodic rest, I've been giving them seminars and lectures on how to properly deal with and fight shadow dragons. They are ready for war, if that's what you want them for.
Good.
After the fact, simple training. I've given them you might not like this, or maybe you do. The drow initiating training, where I've secured a deal with Talon, and he is more of a hard ass than I thought. He agreed to give me a prisoner to showcase to recruits every week. Basically, I line up the recruits outside on the walls of Fairwind City, and I execute the prisoner in front of them, and I see who flinches and who doesn't.
Good.
Most of them I keep because they have the correct, they have the correct reaction.
Willpower.
No, they don't really have the willpower. I'll admit to that right now, but they have the correct reaction. They throw up after seeing a death. But, better them seeing a death there than on the middle of a battlefield where they're gonna throw up and probably get themselves killed. I thought you might approve of that sort of drow initiation.
Perfectly fine.
Good. The rest has been relatively standard. Training with their own weapons, sparring within each other. I take them out on specifically Saturdays in the forest for mock battles, guerrilla tactics, and ambushing. But that is mostly run by the old guard. I don't run those exercises, and he explains that the berserkers actually run those exercises.
Interesting. Well then. Well, let's go ahead and you can go ahead and introduce me to these people.
Actually, I was hoping you'd... Yeah, sure. They've had enough of me talking, to be fair. But, alright. Oh, do you mean our soldiers, or do you mean the smithies here?
The smithies. Since,
Ah, shit, my bad. Alright.
the place we walked to.
Is Tira... Hello? Is Tira around? He just, calls to, the multiple amount of smiths that are just, actually, hammering around. One smith is like... Oh, shit. Yes, one of the guilds again. Mercenary company, right? He's like, yep, where the dogs... The Will's, kind of nervous still talking, it seems. And he's like, dogs of war. Tira! Tira! And yeah, Will says, right, yeah. In this massive, workshop complex, we managed to get our own smith. We still gotta pay them and shit, and they still have to pay for the thing, but we have our own smith repairing our stuff, making our stuff. And Tira comes along, and she's this hard-looking, tiefling. Imagine Karlak, but like a skinnier version and like a bit more scarred. Yeah, this is her. But instead she's got like a long ponytail instead of like a mohawk, and kind of like wraps around towards like to her hips. Very long hair. Horns that are like mutilated though, like broken even. You don't know like what from, but you know, looks like she's lived a hard life with all these like scars and rough. She looks at you, she sizes you up and down. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. She just says, and Will just says, "Yes, this is our leader. I believe we have some logistics to talk about. We have some more orders." And she goes, "All right, great. Long as you got the money, I'll keep doing shit for you. You guys are good lot. Hey, you." She says, looking to you, Gerald. You got some good men. Well done. What can I do for you?
I'm looking to enhance the armor of those good men. I have 50 pounds of kraken hide that need to be worked.
Her jaw drops. Some of the other smiths are like, ting, ting. Look. She's like gobsmacked a bit. And Will is like, what? Oh shit, you're right. He takes it from there. We have acquired, and she's like, all right, pretty boy, shut up. All right, let's discuss. What exactly? What do you want me to make out of this?
I was thinking some enhancements to the hide armor that they are currently wearing. I was thinking shoulder pads, and then finding an enchanter to make them +1s to make them with the stronger variety.
+1s, yeah. Sorry, stronger variety. Enchanter.
So I would need your expert hand to make them first.
Yeah, you're right. No, that's an honor. And
here's some test material. I pull out a pound of kraken hide.
whoa,
Bag of holding.
just like looking at it, like she went from like hard ass tough girl to just in awe. She's like she's like a little girl looking at candy again, going, "I want that, mom." And she goes, yeah, I'll. Nah, for sure. I'd be glad to work on kraken hide armor," she says out loud. And there's even more people like stopping, like, are you fucking serious? The girl's getting good shape. It doesn't even deserve. It's like, nah, she's done her work. Look at her, she's pretty good. And like there's just murmurs of like Tira now, and she's like, hey, you're making me blush.
Also, I have something for you to look at and try and replicate for my soldiers. I pull up the +2 switch axe.
Holy shit! And they're just like, she's like, what a fine piece of. This is complicated. Nah, I can do this. Well, your boss is really cool. And I was like, yeah, I know he is.
How much would this set us back?
Set you back? You're providing the materials. You're just gonna have to pay for my labor. Give me 2,000 gold. I'll pay for. No, you know what? 3,000 gold. I need that extra 1,000 gold to make sure I have the proper materials to get this all done. If you're willing to throw in an extra 500 gold for other people interested in Kraken High, you have like 4 other people, smiths, like just walk up immediately, crowding around her.
I'll make it 5,000. Get as much hands as you can.
Steelworks! She just says out loud. We got major projects! And she like briefly explains, and they all like cheer, like, yeah. And Will says, in the Dogs of War, we beat our hearts twice, and raise our fists once, because we know in our hearts, victory is assured. He does the fist up, and all of them repeat it. And he's like, to himself, I can't believe that works, wow. And yeah, you throw in 5,000 gold, and you will now, improve both the leather quality and hide armor quality of your mercenaries. You'll also have, with that extra 1,000 that you yeah, extra 3,000 that you put on top. Secure them. Proper enchantments on said armor, and with the switch axe, she said she will work on a prototype first in order to replicate this. That one will take her time, but you will immediately, within the following week, outfit your squads one by one, person by person, with a massive AC boost. So yeah, 50 Kraken hide gone. Switch axe gone for the moment,
Yep.
as well as 5,000 gold from the war funds. All right.
Quick, I've got a question. How much armor is 50 pounds of Kraken hide worth?
That's fucking. That's like either 5 really, really, really good leather armor, or like just 10 really just very, very good leather armor, or
I forget. We have more,
like
right?
around
Because
30
of-
hide. You have more. Oh, it's gonna be like split between, because not everyone's wearing like, some of them are wearing like medals, obviously, so it's only the
Mhm.
people. But like for your berserkers, for sure are getting a AC upgrade,
Yep.
and the people
Talked
that are
about
like
we have
leathers.
more Kraken hide, don't we?
I believe you do.
I believe
Guys,
I
I
don't know
think
who has
you-
it though.
I think it's guys. But I think
Yeah, I
he
think
gave it
it's-
to me once we got back to the Sunshine Inn.
If you have
He
all of it,
threw in-
if you decide to give another 50 pounds, I'd say all of your squad will be an AC upgrade.
It's convenient because I wanted Descending Gerald on day 2.
I'd say
Yeah.
you can do that beforehand, and you give 100 pounds instead of 50. So they go from jaw drop to like jaw drop on the ground. Tong.
Easy. Alright then, that's what I wanted to do. I knew these people didn't have the best of gear, so enhance that.
Fuck yeah! All right, and they'll be working on this. All right.
I thank you for your help.
Tyr says,
The work will not go unnoticed.
seriously? All right. Tam, no.
Voice
Honestly?
Kraken all?
Yeah, voice crack and all. It's an honor.
And if anything does happen, do know I have this to help if anything of legal issues happen. I flashed the hero of the city badge.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
18.
18. Yeah, they will remember you for a very long time, and they will do as you say. You get the feeling you are now in very good standing with these ones, at least. But yeah, all right. Anything else?
As I walk out, I just say, I expect great things from everyone here. And, Will, follow me.
Yes, General. And he follows, and they all like in unison say either yes or yes, General, and copy Will. But yeah. But yes, there you go. All right. Anything else with Will?
So, about those people you saved back in Sundane, what are the chances of getting them over here to add on to the army?
Oh, the refugees from my city specifically.
Yes.
I mean, I was sweet on the girl that was relatively good on temple miracles and whatnot, but most of them are kind of just
I'm not
So
looking
does-
for fighters. How many of them were professionists?
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this. All right, I'll talk to them. You just have to bring me to the city, of course, but I guess I'll ask one of the.
You can go and
Magic
ask
people.
Nova. He's somewhere around here.
Oh shit.
He will be
All
able
right.
to talk to them in 3 days' time. There's going to be a press conference here.
Oh, good
We are
luck.
going to. Yes, we are representing an army. We are going to have an influx of recruits. Be prepared.
His jaw drops and goes, You're serious? Oh wait, sorry. Of course you're serious. All right. Do you need me to prepare anything? Do I have to give an opening speech and then let you talk, or how does this work? I'm not good.
No,
With...
just look like yourself. Don't act weird.
He gulps. Okay.
You are to represent a high representative of the Dogs of War.
Yes, sir. I'll fit the role of lieutenant, of course.
And do remember your secondary job as a spy master. Use your skills well. Get as much information as you can here.
Yeah, about that. I've been meaning to. Well, you and your friend, Mr. Guy's been meaning to. Oh, I guess, and Mr. Alex, and I might as well grab the rest of them. Yeah, there's been some pretty troubling things, but I'll have to talk to you and the Dragon Slayers about it. I was gonna report to either you or Nova when I found out about it, but the city's like extremely overcrowded. He says as you like walk through, you realize like, in between like basically these tents. I mean these trees are like tents and whatnot. It's just everywhere. You witness some nobles being like actually kicked out of the inns, and like an argument about like we don't have enough space. It's like, but I'm willing to pay even platinum to even stay a good night's rest in your bed. Why can't you? It's like, no, we're out of rooms. We have nobles like you in there already. It's like, but I can pay more. And it's just like arguments like that, just like all over the place. And Gerald, make an insight check.
Oh yeah, +1! 18!
Something rubs you the wrong way when it comes to witnessing these arguments and whatnot. It's less like it's just like a lot of problems in lieu of just overcrowding in the city, because in desperate times of war like these, people would suck it up normally. And especially in a glorious world such as this, where magic exists, or where all sorts of contingencies are done, you can't help but get the feeling that a lot of these seem staged, as a sinking feeling hits your heart and your spine. But nothing else you can gather. Nothing that would cause you to all of a sudden approach the man and reprimand him. It doesn't really have done anything wrong. In fact, definitely seems like the person that's been wronged, because this man eventually goes back to his fam. You watch him for a bit, and so does Will. The man goes back to his family of nobles. They're sitting by the fountain, overhearing the daughter say, "Papa, do we have rooms?" And he's just like, "No, dear. Looks like we have to sleep out here on the streets again." It's like, "Oh, but I can't sleep on the ground anymore." And the mother is just like consoling her. She's like, I know, but don't worry. One of the nicer, we'll go to another district. I know we have to walk again, but one of the nicer people will let us sleep on their beds, I think. Don't worry, we have the gold. We can still eat very good food. Don't worry. It's like ice cream. Yes, like ice cream. They move on and stuff, and you move across the city, and just witness it. And Will has been. You wouldn't even notice if it wasn't for Will pointing this out, but there's been plenty of that all across the all across the city. And he says, "Sir, truthfully, Gerald," he says, like actually calling you by your name, so he's serious. I don't think we should be here. Like, I was thinking of within the next week moving the mercenaries out.
Movement to the forest immediately.
Immediately? What do you mean? Okay, I can
Collect
recall.
the payments, complete every job we have, but we need to leave soon.
Okay, I didn't know it was that bad.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Huh. Okay. Well then, do I meet you back at the guild hall, because I can intercept some of these people, some of the squads that I sent out.
Get as much funds as you can before we leave, and make sure leave a couple people at the steelworks just in case.
Okay.
Large project over there needs to be protected. Assets need to be secured.
So, I'll get to that. Yeah. All right. we can do that. The first emergency notice of the Dogs of War. Huh. Look at that. Specifically, he's going to just let the squadrons and the outside finish their quests, and once they come back, they'll be on protective duty, whilst half of them relocate. Is that what you want?
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, where do you go now with Will?
Investigate more around the area, but make our way back towards where Huggus is supposed to be.
Okay. Huggus, where you at?
I guess is strolling down the street with his ladder, like over his shoulder, like a boombox, and just like walking down, hey, like to the people, random people, and then if he sees anyone stupid, he'll like turn and hit them on like by accident, with his ladder, and then just keep walking and say, "Oh, sorry," and then he'll just be making his way to his artist lady.
You're a good sort of presence to these people, especially since the troublemakers are immediately just stunned upon impact.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
they just stop arguing because they go just stunned.
I'll just turn around.
You make your
my
way towards
bad.
the artist lady. Her establishment is still there. The bookstore seems to be open.
Hey, she's doing quite well, I think. Does it
Yeah.
look better than before?
It does actually look better than before.
Wow. How long have I been dead, though, man? I'm like thinking to myself.
As you go inside, there's like chimes, ding, 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 as you just open up inside. The bookstore is as you remembered it, but there's like a larger selection of books. However, there's a different person behind the register. It seems.
Thinking, hey, I'm home. Hey, who are you?
Sorry, and this woman in like her just short bunned up tied up bun hair just goes, hello, home? No, sorry, who are you?
Yo, I'm the owner. I'm Huggus. You don't know me?
Owner? Sorry, you must be mistaken. I am the owner of this establishment.
Where's the hentai lady?
I'm sorry, who?
In my notes, I just wrote her name as hentai, but what's her name?
Yep. Actually, she didn't give a name. She just said to call her Madame, I think.
Madame.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the lady before this? Before you?
Oh, she has moved out of town and has sold her bookstore to me.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. So, I'll look at the books. Like, is any of them like of him?
No, actually, it seems your works did not were not supported with the legacy, but because new owner and stuff.
Yeah, man. Did you know where she lived?
No, actually. In fact, I think she may have just stayed within the establishment. She has a room of her own. There's a small bedroom that is attached to this establishment, which I use now.
So she's not here?
She is not.
Oh. Well, what's your name?
I am Lady Laius.
Lady Laius. Well, you're in luck. I have a great book for you. Do I have a spare in my pocket?
Yeah, you'd have a spare. You're Huggus. Of course, you'd have a shit like this.
As I
I'm pretty
am.
sure he had spares in his backpack, and since Kitty gave it back, it's like, yeah.
It's an
Before we
awesome
disintegrate that
story.
book.
Oh, is that sorry?
I'll show her my. I'll just give her my pitch of my story.
Okay, you give her the pitch. She like feigns interest at first, and then she starts to get invested into it, like you might be onto something, and then she goes, "All right. What sort of books are they? Are they sort of the picture books or the novels?"
They're Yes. Picture.
Just yes.
Oh boy. Just yes.
I'm gonna need more concrete sort of
Yeah, more picture. The old man. He liked pictures.
I'm sorry, who? Old man? What?
Yeah, me old man.
Your old man.
Yeah, my old
Okay.
man, old gnome dad. He liked pictures.
Oh fuck no, Dad.
So yeah,
Alright.
more picture.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say this bookstore deals specifically with novels. If you are if you're willing to sell some sort of picture book of that sort, I recommend getting it sold at some sort of a coalition approved and bought only at certain time brothels, perhaps. Sorry, just not
Okay.
interested.
Um,
But if it was a novel per se, if it was some sort of romance novel,
well, can you make it into one?
I don't know. You're going to have to provide me with a lot more material of your heroic, she says with air quotes, deeds.
Oh, easy.
If you could just put it into document for me, we can discuss details.
Well, can't I just tell you it?
No, I don't have that good of a memory.
Oh. I'll tell you it and you write it down.
Make a persuasion check.
And I'll flash my badge just in case. How about this as well?
It doesn't work here.
Circumstances vary for bad use.
Yes, circumstances vary.
How does persuasion? Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
She says, she sighs and she goes, "All right." And one by one, you tell her of like the exploits and like the ideas in which she can do such a story. And she like nods and goes, She says, "I can turn this into something."
I'm just gonna
All
tell
right.
her and tell her about the adventures and act it out, because I'm like
Yeah.
you know, WWE wrestler, like acting for days.
Yeah. And like you,
I'll act
yeah.
out our adventures that we went on, starting from the beginning.
Yeah, it takes a while. Basically the entire time Gerald took the walk back, walked again, steel works, all that. Yeah, you've been just telling her everything, and
Probably didn't
and she says,
get to like halfway.
yeah.
Probably just quarter, right?
What was it? Sorry.
Probably just get quarter of the way of story, right?
Nah,
It's like
it
so
gets to
much,
like
doesn't it?
almost like halfway, because there is a lot,
Yeah,
but you know you can gloss over it, quite a bit of it, which she does.
Okay.
And she goes, "I can work with this. How much are you willing to let go of this idea?" "I can pay you 500 gold for full rights to this story."
My manager's not here at the moment.
All right, we can discuss this at a later time. Make a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Perception.
Yeah.
She's been writing it down this entire time.
6. Okay.
Typical.
All right. What else do you do?
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll... Okay, I'll come back with my manager. And then, get off. I wanted to... So she's actually gone, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to head to the I'm just trying to get my links to my stones back. my sending stones. So one was the Crevasse family.
Okay. You sending stone to the Crevasse family? What do you say?
I mean, because when I came back, I tried to sending stone, and all of them were didn't work.
Let's be friends
And
forever.
yes.
you said I have to go connect with them again.
Yeah, correct.
Like, yeah. So that's why I try to come here.
Okay. You try to contact the Crevasse family, or like try to meet them in person, right?
Yeah, yeah. Because I have to meet in person, you know?
Yeah. You inquire about them. It seems the Crevasse family have moved away as well within the last week.
Everyone's moving.
I mean, have you seen the city?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
because of what been happening.
Yeah.
Is there anyone around? Like, any other? Like, who's in the place of where there used to be?
Yeah. There is a new family there. You don't know them, but you can inquire about them if you'd like.
Yeah, I just asked like, so do you know what happened to if the arena is still working? Did they move out?
The arena, sir?
Yeah, what's this called? The arena.
Yeah. It is just the arena.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
asking like, what about the arena? Yes.
The owner, are they? Or is it still going? Are they still having matches like usual?
I believe it has been postponed until the war is over.
So it's closed, yeah.
It is closed, indeed.
Damn. Oh, okay. Yes, I guess I'll go back and
All right. By the way, make a perception check as well. All right, 19. That's a bit odd. It smells a little like the bookstore lady, actually.
oh, the
This person that you talked to just now. It's weird. And this person was just a random person you had like just pulled off the street as well. That to talk about the Crevasse family and stuff. It smells a bit like sulfur. A bit odd.
so the book lady must smell like sulfur.
Yeah, now that you think about it, it wasn't like an incense sort of smell in the bookstore. It was like sulfur. It's a bit
What the
weird.
fuck is a demon doing here?
Do I
Yeah.
click? Nothing clicks.
I mean, kind
I
of
don't
what
know
kind of what
sulfur is.
Gerald from the Beyond just said just now. I mean, sulfur demon, but like it could be just like a demon trying to live their best life. Because Fairwind City, let's face it, it's a fucking great city. Nothing. Honestly, make an intelligence check. You have disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They smell the same.
Yeah. You probably just ate eggs for breakfast.
So you mean the new owner, right? It smells like sulfur, yeah.
Little bit, like it's fairly faint.
Okay, but I don't
Same with this guy. It's like really faint.
You guys smell the same. Yeah. I'm gonna. If my house
Speak
is,
low.
I'll make my way to the arena. But if my house is close by, I'll go. Just have a look at my old house, like if it's on the way to the arena, wherever I am. But if it's not, I'll go into the arena,
Okay.
and then I'll make my way back to where. I
Yeah.
was with
Your old
Gerald.
house. Your old house has already been. Your mother had already moved out and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. So she's already somewhere safe, as promised by Aaron as well.
Just for
So you-
memories.
Yeah. You look at it. Nice. yeah, nice medium-sized home. Your mom could afford to actually like keep it, as well as like maintain it, and honestly, always cook you good food and whatnot because you were there to back her up each time. Like always asked her, "Hey, mom, need money?" from after like one of your matches. Doesn't matter how beat up you were, you always asked if mom needed something first. All those memories come flooding back to you, and make a perception check for me.
And it's abandoned still?
Yeah, that's what the perception check is for.
Okay.
11. Yeah, seems empty.
I'll just be like standing outside. And I'm gonna change back, like, mind-wise into where I'll be. And I'm just having my memories. And I'm like, Mama, Mom. Mom. Hope you're okay. And then, gonna change my face, straight face, and back to Huggles. And, make my way to the arena. It's just to check it out. And then head towards Gerald if there's nothing there.
Yep. Head towards the arena, and honestly, they recognize you, and you're just granted entry. But they tell you like no matches for like the next months because of like the war and stuff. But you're free to peruse the grounds, look at like your old room, your old dresser, empty.
So where's the boss? Is he gone? Is he actually gone?
The boss is there's a new boss in town. The new boss moved out last month actually, and was a bit embarrassed when when he found out you were doing so well, so he kind of moved out.
He's petty.
Yeah, new arena master is not that much of a dick though. He pays pretty well, actually.
Oh yeah. What's his name?
His name is John.
John. Oh, John Gina.
No, it's just John.
Oh.
No last name. Just a simple man.
Oh man, what was John Gina? I've heard about that guy.
Yeah, I've heard about him too. Pretty good guy. He's performs in the Empire, Swordbreak and shit. Man,
Yeah.
big crowds.
He's got a mixed reaction. Like some like him, some hate him. But he's quite okay.
Nah, I think they spin those stories. I think the people that can play both sides, and the reason why people are like viewing it as like that because deep down they're a really good person. It takes a really good person to play both sides,
Yeah, true that. And you
Yeah.
know who else is a good person?
Yeah, who?
Not me. I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, damn
And I'm
straight
gonna
you
turn
are.
and swing and hit him in the head as I walk away from him.
He ducks.
I'll look back and say, hey, okay, respect.
Nice try, buddy. He's an arena guard at the entrance. Of course, this guy's. Yeah. As you do that, you go through to the dressers that are normally filled with like the next entertainers and or monsters that are just like chained, ready to go, fucking out there in the arena. Empty. You go to like the arena master's room. Knock on the door. No one's there, it seems. Empty. You go towards the stands, the seats. Devoid. You feel like there's something wrong about this place. Like the arena. It's like so empty. The sands themselves don't even move. Make a perception check for me.
I'm never gonna notice anything, man.
4. As you move about the arena. Yeah. Same sort of cracks are still there. Same statue. Same statue that looms over the place of the god of the light god of Warhar, with his long flowing hair and embellished sort of figure. The flaming sort of torch looms over the arena. Nothing. it seems. But you know, you come here for the memories of it all, to reminisce, to look back at your roots, to look back at when you started explaining your adventures to the lady. Began to look back at everything that you did, everything that you've done. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, just heading back to Gerald now.
Okay.
And we have one thing still to do, is just to beat up that arena master.
Too bad he ran away from it.
It's gone.
Because he is a petty motherfucker. You're absolutely right. His previous champion was also already defeated, by the way.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah. When well, yeah, it was called the Chain.
Yeah. Good
Like
change,
a
yeah.
massive dire troll that was like actually intelligent and used chains for combat. Yeah.
Oh my god. Idaho
Not quite.
2.0.
But yeah, as you go towards the guild hall, and Gerald, you'd also arrive there alongside Huggus, and feel free to talk. What do you guys do?
Hey, you
Have you
done?
noticed anything different around here?
Yeah, everyone's gone.
You
do
look
you mean by
around. There's
that?
still people like around.
Well, I mean, the people like the no ones in the arena, all the people that I used to know are all gone. My artist lady's gone. My hookup to the Crevasse family's gone. They gapped it. Even the old arena master that I'm supposed to beat up, he's gone too.
This is strange. There's something going on here. We need to find Nova.
And the little smell. These guys smell. Oh, nah. It's just two guys that smell the same. I probably wouldn't bring it up.
Yeah. It's...
Did
Y'all hate new cologne.
the arena smell the same?
No.
No. Okay.
The arena spot like the arena.
Okay.
Blood and sweat.
Yeah.
All right. What are we gonna do? You still want me to fight these guys? I mean, train.
For now, we need to find Nova and finish up what we're doing here. I have a bad feeling about this place. Something is just not sitting right.
You called, he says, and he's like just right behind you.
Yeah, Jesus!
Yes.
Hey.
I know about him, Divine Sorcerer.
I like-
Right, yes.
I'll turn and swing my Violator. See if it falls.
He gracefully dodges, like, just ducks.
But oh, hey, where'd you come from?
That is dangerous. You could hit someone with that.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I didn't know you're there.
There's something wrong with the city. It doesn't feel right.
Well, we shall discuss this perhaps when we're not in the city that doesn't feel right.
Yes.
We all ready to
I figured
leave?
Yes, I already gave orders for the troops to meet us out in the forest. We'll rendezvous over there.
Right. Gerald, do you want me to stay here, or want me to come with you and explain thoroughly?
Once you do that, once you get done explaining to the troops that come back for protecting the assets, you are to meet back with us. Besides, you have a report for Nova anyways.
I do. All right. I guess I'll let you know, old chap. He says to Nova, and Nova's just like, I am not. Well, in any case.
Be on guard 24/7. Don't trust anybody. Only trust those that you work with.
We got it.
Treat it like you're in your old drought city.
Where everyone's gonna stab me in the eye. Sure, actually, just like home. Well, then shoves off towards the adventurers hall. Yeah, you'll make preparations for your other things. Nova then looks at you and he says, Why are you so worried? What worried about?
Something gave me a sinking feeling in my gut, and it chilled down my spine that I haven't felt in ages. There's something wrong with this city.
You've done a lot more for this world in the past few years than I. I trust your instincts. Let's gather the rest of the Dragon Slayers and discuss them. Alright. One day, and then, yeah, as Huggus and Gerald is brought back, and eventually the others are brought back, as we all congregate to the Sunshine Inn.
Actually, not the Sunshine Inn. I wanted to be with where the troops are, because they designated beforehand. Because of Will's report too.
All right. No, will take a long time actually, because he sent squadrons out already, like when you were there, and they've already been out of the city, and he doesn't have a way to contact all of them at once. So he's gonna have to wait a day to get them all back. But then after that day, he'll get them all ready. Do you want to change your plans in any way, or do you want to let him round them up first?
Let him round it up. He's on guard. He should know better.
He does know. Yes, he'll. If anything, he can make it out of the city alive, at least.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, yeah, he's aware of the assets he needs to protect, and as well as his people. Within but a short time, everyone is congregated once more, and the sinking feeling. Everyone is together again, a congregation. As this happens. As Gerald and Nova, Gerald explains what, as well as Huggus, for as much as he can, explains what is happening to Fairwind City. All of you can't help but get this sinking feeling, and it is now here that you guys then realize. Oh, Nova just says, maybe we might have to call off such a conference after all. And finally, I get to say to you players, you have one day until the press conference. And that is where I'll end the session. Surprise! Not a maintenance session. There's something happening. And you guys are in the middle of it. Hey, be ready for next week Saturday, because this will be... I'm thinking, if you guys are fine with it, you guys fine with starting an hour earlier?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
All right. You as well, Cap?
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! Get Kitty again! But yeah, one day until the press conference.
Psychopath. That's crazy.
Yeah. Sadly, I cannot. Sorry, I couldn't introduce your character this session, Mr. Basic. They did a lot of talking more than I thought, but. You'll be in a situation. Don't worry.
Could I, at some point, day 1, day 2, could I have Cindied that Viking berserker that I met in the Madness Realm?
Yes, actually.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
I think his name was like Alras or something. We'll just call him Alras. I forgot.
Alras.
Yeah. Alras. Yeah.
What was something like
What do you say to him?
stereotypical?
Yeah.
So I did happen to escape the realm. Still up for a deal. I can free you.
You get a response, and he says, I don't know where I am, but it's snow everywhere. I think I'm in Valhalla. That's all you get.
Resenting. So you're not back with your friends?
That's it. And he says, fuck no. I got put in the middle of... been fighting nothing but wolves that breathe frost. Dodging giants wreathed in frost. I'm in fucking hell frozen over.
He's in the
Helheim.
He's in the frozen waste.
He's in the frozen waste, yes.
How many spy fifths do I have? Okay, I can see another one.
I can say.
I guess I can pull you in. You still have to recruit your buddies for me. Give me 2
He
days.
replies, "Oh, please get me out of here. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that. Yep. Okay. I'll uphold the deal."
Yeah, I can't get him until I'm busy cleaning him, so he's gonna wait another couple of days. I know he has hope.
I will roll for his survival. He is a champion of his people, but the frozen wastes is a tough fucking land.
It's the frozen ways. That's all that needs to
Yeah,
be said.
he is. But if anyone can survive, it would be this guy.
Hey, at least
For
he's
a
got
while.
hope, and he knows he just needs to hold out for a few more
Yep,
days.
you gave him you gave him hope. You definitely like made his day there.
The glimmer of hope he needed.
The glimmer of hope. All right.
Cook, see.
Yes.
At some point, I'm gonna have to make an expedition to a castle.
True.
Oh yeah, you
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you have the free castle.
Yes, your deed indeed.
Yeah.
Do you have in your notes whereabouts I said it was?
Yes, Almanac.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Oh,
Almanac.
oh my god!
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
Wait,
Makes sense.
where's it?
Cheap land.
Wait, where's it?
Yep, up there.
Oh,
Nice.
that is
By the way-
one hell of an expedition.
By the
Yeah.
way, let me remind you,
That destroyed.
Omine has already been confirmed to be a desolate landscape. Recently desolate landscape. It was a kingdom only about it was a kingdom only 4 years ago. But at the same time, Falst got destroyed. A massive army of shadow dragons immediately attacked Almanac as well.
Okay.
But they have since dispersed throughout the rest of the world, like they did in the time, as I said in the
Yeah.
timeline. So
Perfect place for
I
an
was
orphanage
under
to
the
be.
impression that it's like filled with demons or some shit.
not quite, but let's just say the previous residents do not rest very well.
It's
Oh.
filled with worse.
Okay.
But you know, you are a good match against it.
Oh.
You know, it's those
Okay.
kinds, yes.
Yeah.
Cleric and all.
Yeah. But you know, hey, if you clear it out, castle
Yep.
and
Yeah.
a deed.
It's a whole island.
Yeah.
Thank
whole-
you,
technically
guys.
technically whole island. Yeah.
Take over the whole island.
Yes. Yes.
Do unintelligent undead have souls?
You don't know. No, I'm kidding. You do know. Typically no. Typically no. They are they're husks, lifeless, usually. And the reason why they, you know, are unintelligent is because they have no guiding. They have primal instinct, but they have no guidance.
Okay.
The soul is your driver seat.
Yep.
Because eventually I want to be able to absorb souls that aren't just humanoids. I think undead's a good first step, since my other features work with humanoids and undead.
Yeah, and Rallis is like, yeah, can I see that shit? Like,
So
God, no.
would I know if the land is still fertile? No.
You get the sense probably. I mean, it was a vast elven city that like self-sustained itself, so you get the sense, even with the fucked up thing that that happened last time. 4 years have passed. If undead really do roam that land, it's not like they go around pissing everywhere and like poisoning it.
Hmm.
So
Guys,
you know,
no, guys. What the hell?
Oh
Free
my
and-
god! For fuck's sake!
you know, Kat, he's not wrong. If there was any survivors, I guess they would be orphaned.
Yeah. Oh my
Also,
God.
I'm going to
Oh my
say
god!
this. It's
Alice's
funny.
orphanage. No.
No.
I just find it
I-
funny,
I-
man. Just you instantly thought it was
I-
guys
I-
about the fucking children thing for the orphans. I'm like,
I would love to
nah.
see. I would love to see the necromancer have an orphanage. Honestly.
Guys,
Oh.
I don't raise the
I-
undead. I just summon it. into
you
plain
know you don't.
existence.
You raise children though. You have an orphanage, so.
Um,
Perkins, I mean, he has to
'cause I
raise
have
children. He
plans
has to
for
get his
that.
sustenance somehow.
Castle.
Third
He
level
eats
spell
children,
raise
girl.
children.
Yeah, I have plans for that castle, and the fact that I actually have a following.
Yeah, you have a following.
Yeah.
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 Cat could make her own like city.
Yeah. The holy city.
You actually have a good you have a good direction for these people. I'm
Yeah.
impressed. Sounds like a sounds like more planning that Bingus did. But to be fair, I kind of just threw this to Bingus all of a sudden as well.
Hey, Kat, by chance, would
Wait,
people
what?
of Yaskwa be available to go into this?
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, what was
Why
that?
me?
The people of
Don't
Yaskwa. My
Yes.
city, my hometown.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
got to be cleared out of all the undead first.
Yeah, if Alex, if you can ask Alex, and Alex, like, you allow people of Yaskwa to live there eventually, it's far away from Forest. It'll probably be the best place for them to live for now.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what's also good? There's also plenty of candidates that could also be refugees that could go there, like the people that were evacuated from
Yeah.
Fairwind City alongside Huggis's mother as well.
Yep.
There's also the people of the Sunshine Inn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Clyde,
that might be our next
People-
step, Clyde. If once we like deal with Escodora, clear out that area, put all the refugees to solve the population problem.
That sounds good. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm having an idea to spend my cool points on.
yes.
I'm
Oh,
using.
hit
I
me
could
with-
use it all to buy items and give it to the warband.
To the oh god, what are you?
Buy
what
the
items?
Oblivion Ball. Buy the Dark Silver Greatsword.
Oh god, you're just gonna outfit fucking Will or
Outfit the Berserkers.
oh. I will say they're probably not the best people to be wielding such artifacts, but you do you.
What do you think would like more, the Greatsword or the Maul?
Neither. Maybe Alex's finger.
Yeah.
You always get 10 more, I
Whatever.
guess.
Man, I need to do some more cool point stuff with you guys. I only have 3.
It's just we finished a campaign yesterday that got us.
Yeah, you guys finished the campaign, and
I have
Um,
18. I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
no, right, Cat. If you have 3 only? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'll be nice. You can have. You now have 4.
Wow, how
Basic,
generous.
Basic, I just
Wow.
realized, you have
To
enough
be-
cool points to buy the Amethyst Golem head.
Funnily
and
enough,
the
I
claw.
give her just 1 more so she can afford like the
Oh,
next tier
no.
of shit if she wants them, like the
Why
Arcane Eye Pet or the Silver Greatsword. I know, or you know, 2 anti-bonk walks.
Wait, can I stack?
I need that.
They stack, right?
You can wear it on your head. Doesn't count as armor, and you can cook with it too. You can wear
But they
2
stack,
walks.
right?
You can wear 2 walks on your head if you can fit them. Do you have a big
Wait,
head?
what?
Does Kitty
I was-
Darkstorm have a big
What?
head?
If I were to buy 5 anti-bonk walks and sticky tape them all together to be
Yeah,
the
that
bonk
does
wonk
not
kit
work.
of
You have to
the
wear them
face-
proper. So
Damn it.
max 2.
Max 2?
Damn it.
What?
Yes. But you will look
Oh.
very silly. You will lose your legendary hero status if you ever.
You would lose your aura.
Oh no,
Yeah.
this is gonna be like a goblin character who's just gonna be like his entire body armor is just anti-bonk wonks. Like no leather armor, just bonk wonks.
Sadly, it's on your head.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can't wear it on the front. You can't wear it on your stomach and back, sadly.
Yep.
Like how the goblins in Dragon's Dogma wear it.
Next
Yeah.
question, Clyde. The Master Artisan. Can we stack those on the same character?
Oh, excuse me. Hmm. You can certainly try.
Well, if that's the case, can I?
Also, I'm
Can I
missing.
buy
a
it for
tab.
Will?
You can have
Let's
you can have
sign
7
items.
cool points, so you can actually afford any of like the big ones if you'd like.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to
Hit
look at
Alex's
what
finger.
there is now.
Actually,
Yeah.
funnily enough, Kat,
Mm.
Alex's finger could be a really good item for you to buy.
Clyde, hear me out. I can buy these items for NPCs, right?
You certainly can.
So, anyways, who am I gonna give Master Artisan to? I think I might give it to the
That
To-
one you cannot. That requires
Aw.
to be taken at the start of a campaign.
slash
And you
feature
can-
characters.
/ feature characters, correct.
Whatever happened
Damn.
to Aaron? Did he die? Is he alive?
He didn't die.
And he just
Uh,
went off. ever
He-
since
He met up
Levia
with
was freed.
he met up with Levia, had some talk with her. And he's currently helping in the war effort. He's in the different front.
Oh, so he
Uh,
wasn't at the Sunshine Inn?
He wasn't at the Sunshine. And he's currently at Sundane with Noyar, if you remember that guy, and Howard,
Yeah,
Yeah.
funny sword guy.
funny sword guy.
Yeah.
When he dies, millions of swords fucking pop out of his chest like he's some sort of armory, and they just go.
And he comes back somehow. We still don't know.
Yeah, he's strange. He's a strange one. That one.
Watch it. All
Right.
these are just homunculuses that just do
Oh.
it.
Oh yeah, didn't I sell one of his swords?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you did. And I think it was the Aki.
Yeah, I got it for like the staff of like 1 million gold, so it was a good deal. He'd be happy about it.
Yeah, it was the
Which I then traded it in for the
The
magic
matriarch
if we
staff.
level up.
nice.
Oh, Clyde, I sent you something through DMs, just double checking if this is even possible at all for backstory reasons. I'm curious.
Because I believe Clyde Alex is the closest to leveling up to level 21 because he was a level ahead of other people.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, Alex Z.
I believe Alex was the closest to leveling up again. Level
Leveling up
21.
again? What do you mean? What?
Level 21. Like if he ever gets there, be sure he's the closest.
You don't know. No, really, you don't.
Yeah.
Hmm. Also, Callum, what was offered exactly for becoming a part of the Fairwind fleet? If you become a privateer underneath the Fairwind fleet, underneath the banner of Talon, you are offered a stipend of yearly stipend of a very generous 5,000 gold a year. Just flat out. You don't even have to do anything for him. You just paid 5,000 gold a year just by being in this fleet. But of course, you are put to work. But if for whatever reason you're not put to work at all, you're still being paid the 5,000 gold a year.
Yeah,
And
salary, basically.
you're also strictly not to engage in your privateer expenses. However, to accommodate for that, you are still being paid full price as if you were a mercenary being hired by Talon. You're just underneath the banner of Fairwind City.
Real quick question.
Does that
How
mean
many
I
cool?
can't go headhunting for other pirates?
You cannot,
I can't even help out by headhunting enemies.
unless they pose a danger to Fairwind City.
Oh,
Real
I have
quick question, Clyde.
places in the B.
It involves the last campaign Rapid was in. How many cool points were we given in prominence?
Oh, that one. Didn't I already tell you? Like 4-ish?
Cool.
Okay.
You,
Because
you'd
Rabbit
already.
was asking me.
Oh, you'd already cashed that in. Oh, Rabbit. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 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 Just getting it ready. Okay, yeah, she had messaged me as well for a new character. Alright, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, just toilet. To talk about the shit as well. But, yeah. GG's for now.
We finished like for tonight, or
Yeah.
you still
We are
talking?
finished for tonight, indeed. But I'll come back to talk about anything that you guys had any questions about still. Because, technically still maintenance, but I had to spring it upon you. A trap. Me sneaky.
Why me, man? Of course it had to be me. It's always my characters. They're cursed.
No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
Bro, you got Gerald. You should be right.
Yeah, you should be alright. Anyway,
we have a
Be right back.
Gerald. I like how I'm the Hulk of this universe.
Guys is the Iron Man, but strictly
Yeah.
only illegal shit.
The illegal Iron Man. The Iron Patriot.
Slashback has returned.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shay bought it.
What a legend. Too bad we're ripping her off.
But yeah, that's the one we ripped off. Yeah.
Yep. She's been
Right.
ripped off.
Well, guys, I may just jump off now then. And
All right.
I'll enjoy.
Goodbye.
Hey, before you go, do you have any cool points?
Me,
It's got
Yeah.
5 cool points.
I have 13 cool points at the moment. Why?
You should change your Discord name.
I've got 2 words for you. Bonk, walk.
I need to
True.
update my 100%. I haven't
Oh my-
updated that since halfway through Prominence.
I just realized, yeah, you could get the bonk walk, and it would be good on fucking your rogue.
You know what's funny? It would actually be really good on Alex too. It's a resistance he doesn't have and an extra AC for 24 plus 5 shield 29. Like, it'd be really good for Alex.
Yeah, I'm
It's
seeing
good
like
for
Surprised more
anybody.
people haven't got them.
No, I have plans for my cool points. I need one more.
are you
Can I
vulnerable
donate?
to bludgeoning? Is
I
Alex
need one more
vulnerable
cool
to
point, and then
bludgeoning?
it'll be complete.
Alex isn't resistant to bludgeoning. He's resistant to every single damage type except for acid, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning.
Oh, so you just take normal damage. You're not vulnerable to it.
I wanted to
Right.
give you a silver upgrade. Maybe next time.
That would be
See.
really nice.
Gotchas.
But I
Gotcha.
still need the deafness immunity for Thunder.
No, you have that, don't you?
Yeah, but it's like a silver upgrade. If I do get upgraded, eventually I'll then need the deafness immunity still. So
What should I buy? I have so much.
right. Well, I'm spending all my cool points on a future campaign. That's a working
Same.
with basic and Callum's making.
Nah, Z, why did you have to mention the fucking Amethyst Gauntlet, bro? Now I kind of want to put that into the Hero Forge, man. Fuck! Oh no! The Amethyst Engine, no!
Like,
That's so sick, though!
But basic, do what you could do
Fuck.
instead as well. Forget the Amethyst
What?
Golem Fist. Just become a Silver Heart mercenary, and that was like your profession. No, I'm being serious. You could be your old profession was a Silver Heart mercenary.
Depends if it exists in this future campaign. Even if it exists.
It depends where it is. Yeah.
Depends where it is, yeah, exactly. So there you go. The two last items on the shop is depending on the context of the new campaign. No, that's
I'm
great.
thinking I can get the Tang Dao
Oh,
and give it to somebody. Since it's a short sword.
Or you can buy St. Peter.
I already
Fuck
bought
that
it.
shit. It's bad luck.
He keeps forgetting about it, but I
St.
bought it.
Peter's the best. What are you guys talking about?
Apparently, guys, we bought it.
You know what would be really funny?
That's why he's
Yes.
If Huggis had the belt of the High Lord's belch.
Yep.
Still be in his hands.
I'd personally get Zane and Nicole just to burp for you. Yeah. Pretty good burp. Burper. Yeah, and it's a free action if you can just do it IRL, like imitate what he does.
I kind of want to get Alex's finger, eh?
Yeah, no, unironically, I think that's the best thing for you. You can cast heal twice for free. I don't think you would ever cast harm.
I'm just
No, I
imagining Kitty pulling out the finger and Alex giving her the side eye.
It's like, wait, where the fuck did you get that?
Where'd you get that? And where? And what?
Physically
How's it
impossible
obviously-
for Alex to give any sort of eye.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could be staring directly at your face, just in the corner. Like you had no idea who I'm looking at.
Maybe I should give him glass eyes for his upgrade.
No.
Good glass.
But then again, you gotta think, who was it that took the finger in the first place?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm gonna ask you that.
Oh my god, wait, Clyde.
I won't know.
Alex,
I'll just say I
Clyde.
picked it up.
He
Alex
Yeah.
is slowly turning into a divinity skeleton.
Yep.
He really is.
Yeah, actually he's my inspiration for Alex is Fane.
Yeah.
It's a silver
Actually,
alloy
it is.
that's acid resistant. How much work do I need to put into blending it, so to speak?
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
There's a silver alloy that's acid resistant.
Yes.
How
He's
much
basically-
blend time do you reckon I need? Just out of character.
Fucking hell. You're gonna blend that into the vat.
He's trying to make me fully resistant to every damage type except for bludgeoning, piercing, slashing at this point. Yeah.
Fuck me. I mean, if you can get your hands on the silver alloy and blend it in and melt it, doesn't take that much in time-wise.
Ironically,
But-
you need gold and silver and platinum, all of which were pretty much chucked in already.
Yeah. If you think about it, it's just taking the chance of whether or not the clone spell would work.
True.
That's it.
Oh,
So you have to worry about. It's not really the materials.
It's so funny. The most expensive clone spell ever
Yeah, it
exists
is.
because of this guy.
To be fair, like he's investing in me, but I'm pretty sure he's worried that one day I might just kill him. For all
It's
the
already-
times to threaten me.
What?
Like,
There's already
You've already-
countermeasures in place, so it's.
oh yeah, I know. Like, if you want who you were, Alex probably would like not care about you, but he knows you do some crafty shit. Like, if you were someone who talked the way you did, but weren't like as creative as you were, Alex wouldn't be talking to you.
I like. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night.
Oh,
I
does he?
just love the dynamic between.
Any like final thoughts of where I can chuck your clone thing? Because it's like it's heavy as fuck. There's no way I can carry it around.
Oh, like, I mean, at the inn, can you put it? Can we put it in my like room in the inn?
Yep, that's cool. That's cool with Clyde.
Yes.
Like, you can put them in the inn room.
Yeah.
If you mind, you can't dimension door to the in room. That's something that Claire said. You know it's its own to me plan.
All right. Thank you for the purchase.
What does that mean? What do you mean can't dimension door to?
So the inn itself is a demiplane. That's what the rooms are. But Clyde has not allowed us to cast dimension door. No, not dimension door. Demiplane ourselves to the inn.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes more sense.
So you can't like dimension door, demiplane, go to the inn room and then just leave in the inn and then teleportation.
You'd have to invite me in. That's the only complication potentially.
Yeah.
to
it's
like put the clone in there.
yes. It's like vampire rules.
Yeah, I could do that. It would just be an empty room basically with a
That's
bed.
essentially what mine is too. So fair.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So we go in there and like, all right, cube of flesh, and you get to cut it out like that. Just joking.
Hey, friendly, did you buy the toy panda?
He did.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Rabbit
Didn't
was
you-
wanting to buy it.
I think
Sure
Rabbit
you brought it.
bought
No, it was. No, I think it actually was friendly, wasn't it? Because it latched onto you.
Yeah.
I found one.
You
From
found
the
one?
Kraken.
No,
Yeah, he found one.
he
Oh,
found
I
one,
thought
he
it
didn't
was
buy
like in character. It turned out. I can't even.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that now.
No, you just
Just like how
actually
the
found
magical
one.
burger flew in out
No,
of
it was someone in
nowhere.
Abyss like purchased the panda, didn't it?
Oh, did I buy the panda?
Look at that chat real quick.
See, because I know what it does, Clyde, because I know someone bought it.
Yeah,
it
me
levels,
too.
it leveled them up by 1.
But it stuck to them, and it's potentially cursed.
Exactly.
I leveled them up by 10. Yeah.
Panda. Mushroom.
Panda.
I can't remember, but it does sound like me to buy it, but...
If should be told, I was gonna buy it, and then I saw someone bought it. I was like, okay.
You can just Control F or search through DMs.
Oh, yeah.
It,
I don't
it
think-
was probably like several years ago as well.
All right, Clyde. I need
Yes.
a recommendation. What am I to fucking buy? I have 18 cool points.
Let's save it all for a 20,
Save
20
it for
point.
future campaign.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Clyde.
Yeah,
How
well,
about
I,
he joins? How about he joins the campaign that basic me and Kalamar, and he just like
Oh,
also spends
that'd
all
be
his
so
cool points there.
sick.
Like we just all spend
Come
cool points for that
on.
one campaign.
Let's go. Dude.
And you become giga powerful for that campaign.
You go
And then we
powerful,
get
bro.
one. They get TPK'd first.
Yo, we got one more, bro. We got one more. We become the Power Rangers, man. Come on.
I mean, totally possible if you guys are too cocky with your quest choices and shit.
I didn't buy it,
You didn't buy it.
No.
Sorry, it was someone else.
because there's nothing in there.
I know what it does.
Oh, the
It
cool
latches
points,
onto
yeah,
somebody
friendly.
and they level up.
I feel like it was Lady Rabbit.
It might have been Rabbit, but I remember someone's reaction being like, "Oh, what the fuck." It could have been Shadow Paid, now that I think about it.
Was it your streamer guy from Abyss? Was Sovereign?
Paid?
Was it in the Credinar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it could have
Was
been
it
Predator.
Predator?
Man, I should take my notes.
Or did Credinar just have St. Peter?
No,
Wait.
St.
No.
Peter wasn't in anybody's inventory until like
No, he had St. Peter. Or was it St. Paul? He had sent something. No, it was Peter because it was bad luck. He died. Yeah.
yeah.
Who, Predator? No, it wasn't me.
And that was
That
Dizzy's
was
guy, I
your
think.
thing, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Vandal.
Yeah.
Yeah. St.
Yeah.
Peter.
The instant fucking Rosengard gave it, he died the instant he had it.
Yeah, I don't think I had the Panda Predator either.
I know someone has the panda.
Like, I came across as Jason, a toy panda, when looking in the Kraken. Looking in the Kraken.
That'll be what it is then.
That was the only thing that.
Yeah, that'll be what we're thinking of.
But I didn't buy
would
it.
guys like a vial of Kraken ink?
You've got really good insight, eh?
Who?
Yeah, Kitty has a 22 wisdom as well, right?
I've got great wisdom.
Your wisdom's also 22, right?
Cat the Wise.
I can't remember. No, my wisdom's at 20.
Okay, it's just me then.
Is that the poison stuff
Yes.
there you have, Kitty?
Yes.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I haven't seen much of this.
I have two.
Like,
I still have 2 vials of it.
he's got like you inside passively will guess that he's probably got like 50 or 60 liters of it.
Oh.
So, hey Clyde, I have a question too.
Yeah.
With the hides, the Kraken hides.
Yep.
What does their armor turn into? Because it's base 13 with the normal hide armor.
That's assuming it's done, because don't forget, Firewind City's in trouble.
Yeah, but still.
Probably give them
I
like
have,
a
like-
boost of like +2 to like normally without any even enchantments. It becomes like a special hide armor. This is like it's like scale armor becoming dragon scale armor. It just adds AC.
Would also give them resistance to certain damage types.
I found
Correct.
the panda thing. I'll put it in general.
The Kraken armor would also, alongside a boost to AC, would give them resistance to thunder damage with it.
No, lightning.
Not quite lightning, just thunder.
Okay, that's interesting.
And the enchantment that you paid for, it's gonna secure 4 of them, like +1s further onto it.
Oh my
Here you
god,
go.
that's so old.
Mm.
Getting all the way back in the
December last year.
yeah.
Oh, Jason has it.
Yeah, I was like, I know someone's got it. Zeking's the same.
Yeah,
Who
I
was it?
picked it up in the nest,
Cheaper at town hall.
but I didn't buy it. So that's why when you
Yeah.
mentioned it, I was like, "Hey, that's the cool point thing."
Cheaper at town hall.
It's like, is it the cool point thing? It's a different one. I think I'm gonna gap.
Alright,
Fair enough.
See you
later,
tomorrow.
dude.
Gotcha.
GG's. See ya.
Later.
Alright, guys.
Gotta go sleep. Go sleep. Sleep. Sleep time. Sleep time. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging. Lady Rabbit in the chat.